Hello, hello. Whoopsies. Good evening, good evening. Um, so things are gonna be changing up a little bit, as of recently. Is that... Okay, no, it's not. I'm like, is that Jane or Papa?
Oh, thank God.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I was telling Riches that he could get on duty since I'll be there, and honestly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be here.
Oh, hello. How you doing today?
Howdy, howdy.
How's your day going?
Uh, well, it's the start of it, so we'll see how it goes.
Hopefully it goes well.
Hopefully.
Excuse me.
710, 1041. Ooh, I need to go buy some shit. Hold on.
I literally have to buy everything.
Have you ever bailiffed before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
Right, you were at that one case. With Bailey and all them.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
I have to go grab money. There's an ATM over here, right?
Mhm. Yeah, it's over here around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna need. Hmm. Uh, 200 should be enough. Hopefully, Frent doesn't do
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, I'm gonna need a ride there since I don't have a car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Help me out front.
10-4. Let's just grab our shit.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Is there a garbage can anywhere around here?
Yeah, it's gonna be downstairs in the evidence room. Give me 1 second, I'll show you where it is. Two. Honestly, I'm gonna get a new one of that as well. Just want. Can I not? I need more. Why is the flashlight so expensive?
You buy the flashlight?
Yeah.
It's just been using light stick.
Hello, ma'am.
Howdy, howdy. I feel like I'm missing something. Alrighty, let's head to the evidence locker. Or the trash locker, actually. You want to grab the car, or you want us to? It doesn't really matter since all of us get keys.
I'll leave it up for you guys just because I don't want anything to happen if when I go to sleep.
10-4.
I'll be around for the court case, and then I gotta speak to a couple judges, but I don't know how long I'll be around for tonight specifically.
10-4. Oh, this way, sorry. Now I forget which one it is. That's the actual evidence locker over here on the other side.
Sound 22, 1041.
Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, showing you aboard. Welcome aboard. The fuck was that?
What's your 1020?
We're down here at the trash locker throwing away some of our stuff.
10-4, I need to do the same.
All right.
Alrighty. Alrighty, you've driven before, right? Alright, you're gonna drive. Oh, never mind. Look at you.
What?
None.
Wonder how this case is gonna go.
What's it even about?
He stole this car and threw it in the ocean, and then boasted about it on Twitter, and I had to pay for it out of pocket to get it repaired. So I am, as a civilian, suing him for the the money that I had to spend because of him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't sue him. I can't sue him through DOC because it's not like, I don't know, stupid, but
Yeah.
Yeah, something about the fact that he technically personally doesn't own the car, probably, and that the department owns the car.
Kai, hurry your ass up.
10-4, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
What up, you beautiful people?
Whoa.
Ready to see how this court case goes.
Should we
Someone better keep a tally on how many times he talks about that crack or whatever. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
He was twatting about looking for a world-class lawyer, but I have the world-class lawyer. Splainer is my lawyer.
Oof.
Something
got
I
big boy
noticed.
Splainer.
Doesn't Tim Collins work for Splainer?
Yeah.
Is that not like a conflict, considering he's working for...
He shouldn't be.
X?
He's on my side, I think.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought-
he's my co-counsel, or he's Splainer's I don't know how that works.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
He's
like
with Splainer. No.
Yeah, I was like, oh, God.
No. No.
What the?
Is that a
I-
knife?
I don't
it
know
was.
what that was. Is he about to steal that car right in front of all of us?
Yep.
Yep.
I
There
thought
he
he was
goes.
gonna try and steal this car.
click, 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 click.
Oh, what the f- I... What?
Do whatever you're doing, boyo. Click, 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 click.
That's so stupid. Why?
You sound like you're slamming your iPhone back there.
Yeah, I shouldn't be like opening my mouth considering I don't have that. I don't have that muscle equipped.
Hmm.
Yeah, you getting real aggressive over there playing Candy Crush or something? Not getting the right stars or whatever?
Oh, shut up. Nice to see you too, Jack.
Yep, I was on a hiatus for a week.
I noticed.
Yeah, I needed to. I needed time to
Yeah, you
not
did.
be in the city.
Wait, so how did he steal this car?
It was parked out of the courthouse and he broke into it and stole it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
It's
was
been a hot
locked.
minute since that happened.
Yeah, it's been like a month now.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps the court case was on hold and then it got pushed. Or it was scheduled, then it got pushed back.
Yeah.
That tends to happen with court cases, honestly. And then sometimes last minute, while everyone's getting ready for everything, they drop the case last minute.
Like the one today.
Yeah, like earlier today.
Like earlier today, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got on duty for that and then they dropped it and I was like, well, I'm already on duty, so I might as well hang out for a little.
Speaking of which, if, which are those two judges?
If, well.
There's two judges, I forget their names, at the second. I don't know why I'm forgetting them. Are we?
They pulling us over?
I don't know.
Alameda Avenue.
What did I do?
What it?
Oh wait, that's it.
What? What?
Pulling us over?
I'm sorry?
Oh,
Wanted to. Dante's so dumb as a DOC cop.
You're so
Well,
loud.
that's a first.
He
Who's so
thought it
loud
was
like that? My
stolen.
God. What? You guys don't have any GPS blimps anymore?
No.
we can't
No.
see you, ma'am,
We can't
yeah,
see anyone.
Ma'am, you're very loud.
Yeah, Mr.
Rose,
Very loud.
you're loud.
Sorry about that. I was like, hey, somebody stole a cop car. They're not on GPS.
Oh my God.
Leave.
Okay, have a good one.
Oh my.
Or 59.
What?
That looks like a cop car, right?
It is. Well, I
It's
mean,
the same one. It's just
it's a
different,
yeah, it's a CVPI. It's just our livery is like this.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
we just don't have lights on top. You know.
Yeah, I thought you were UC or something, or I thought you guys like stole it and took off the bar and stuff.
Nah.
I saw my job flash before my eyes.
Yeah. Am I better now?
Much better.
Yeah, way
Yeah.
better.
Much better.
Yeah, something about, like, my voice box is heavy going up all the time.
Yeah.
I was so scared.
The vehicle's tailing us.
I hate this intersection so much.
Me too.
So like, I have to wait for a green light to go into the?
Oh, get up.
Straight right.
Oh,
That's it. Oh, there's two! I'd wait until, honestly, oh, no.
Oh,
honestly.
there you go. There, now you have.
Now you're
If I
good.
go this way.
Yep.
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 All right.
Yep.
Fuck
Okay.
it.
Oof, I was so scared.
Don't worry, it happens.
All right. Good luck, folks.
Alright.
I
Later.
no, but I was like, I didn't do anything. I was.
No, we did.
I was like, wait, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And I looked back, and there's fucking two officers pulling us over.
I don't... I hadn't seen Dante around in a hot minute. This must be, like, first time in a while he's actually... Either one works.
Alright, I'm gonna go 10-7 for like 2 minutes really quick.
Okay.
And I'll meet you guys.
Hmm.
I need to start wearing my other uniform just regularly.
What I would do if you know you're coming in for a case, go
Oh,
to
yeah.
your apartment real quick, and then take the bus to the bus station.
Yeah.
That's what I would do if I, if I'm ever wearing, the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have a ton of slushies on.
Oh god, I've only got 5.
Well, you can grab some from the. I don't have any food. I'll have to run across the vending machine.
Must strike. Oh my god, that's a
Oh,
fire
my
truck.
headache.
17 back to me.
Can we request an impound?
Yeah. I've had it further in. Like, I've had it, like, literally on top of the stairs. Yeah, that's why we park in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice the firemen here.
Alright, the tow truck drivers will have fun.
Ah.
I'm quiet for the next few minutes. It's thinking about.
Oh, you're fine.
Let me pull those up real quick. Okay, so first off, it's just going to be standard.
You'll never guess what just happened.
I don't know why my microphone. Louig, thank you so much. Oh, bingo card.
Wait. Wait, there's bingo cards?
Go grab
sick.
some.
Thank you.
Good evening.
We don't
Welcome
have
to
the free
hell.
space. I'm a little concerned now.
Free space of what?
The bingo cards. I made
Oh,
court bingo
God.
cards. The free space is arts and
Does it
gets
say
stuck.
defendant doesn't show up?
I think I have witnesses later doesn't show, technically. Let me send to you.
Yeah, let me see this. Thank you.
I forgot. We didn't even get started before Artson got stuck in the doors last night, so we don't have the free space this time.
Wait, do I have to generate a new card?
Yes.
Because it's gonna shuffle it, right?
Yep. Yep. And instead of mind the glass, it's now mind the chair. Oh, he's here. Look at that. He's got a briefcase.
Yeah.
Look at him. He
I
looks
like these. Wrong objection, objection confusing, powerful objection, sidebar. Judges bully the witness. Jesus.
It happens.
Peanut gallery's too loud.
Yeah.
Lacking.
Yeah. Yeah. Lack of wrong paperwork. Yeah.
Someone gets hit.
Asked and answered.
Mm-hmm.
This is your own unique bingo card. Click a box to mark it. Well, we don't have a free box. Is this going to be the center one?
The free box is supposed to be Artson gets stuck, but he's
That's what
not
it says.
here, so that's
Well,
unfortunate.
do we just not? Well, I guess it's going to be,
No free spot.
All right.
I'll work around it. Unless he just shows up and gets his wheelchair stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
Which could happen.
Where'd the defendant go? Uh-huh.
I want to know what's in his briefcase.
Yeah, he stepped out.
Frosted Flakes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe some. What are those peanut butter? What was it?
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Oh,
no,
Reese's
no.
Puffs.
Captain Crunch. Peanut butter Captain Crunch.
Ugh.
What do you mean? I don't even eat cereal.
I said what I said. Petty box time.
If I eat cereal, it's when I bunches of.
Yes. Sugar Smacks. Sugar Bear.
I like Cookie Crisp.
Super
because
Golden
I'm a
Crisp
child.
with Sugar Bear. I had a little Sugar Bear stuffed Sugar Bear when I was growing up.
Ooh.
Yeah. What about some honeycomb?
Yeah, those are not.
Yeah.
Cereal's literally just, liquid.
Yeah, then you gotta have it with chocolate milk.
Oh, I normally just have normal milk.
Chocolate soy milk.
Oh.
Yes. Fuck me up. I love chocolate soy milk.
That way you can say it's healthy for you, but it's not. Oh, look who it is. Coop.
Coop, come to the petty box.
Boo.
You booing Coop? Oh my god.
Yeah. Had me testifying some small claims thing this morning for Abdul.
Oh, I walked in on the tail end of that. Somebody was drinking wine during the court case.
What'd you say about me? What,
Come to the
what
petty
did I
box.
do?
You said come over here, Coop.
Yeah, I'm right here. You got something
Good
to say,
luck in your
Dennis?
case, sir.
Of course, I got something to say. Anybody who wants to be my attorney, raise your hand.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I normally would. So I would probably crush Splainer in 2 seconds.
I
He'd be like
literally can't.
he'd be like climbing Mount Everest without an oxygen tank. That's
I feel like
Splainer
that'd be
for you.
fun to watch.
Now, is there?
Good luck though. You got this.
So my.
We believe in you.
So I got banned off of Fiverr. I can't hire anybody from Fiverr. Do you guys got a lawyer?
Damn. Been a lot of those going around lately. Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
Fiverr?
Yeah.
Good site.
Yeah, they banned me because I charged back somebody.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
You hate
Did
to
you
see
try?
it.
Hate to see.
Did you try the yellow pages? We might find. I don't know. Ooh, here comes the judge.
Uh-oh.
Good
I
luck.
tried.
Remember the deal you made.
Maybe he
Wait,
could
what
try
was
like
the deal?
pep talk.
Well, if I'm found guilty of something, I can't get my license back for car. 2 days.
Right.
No crime.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
That's the deal we made with Buck.
Damn.
2 days.
Yeah. I almost fell over too.
Wait, does he have snacks
for
in his
how long?
suitcase?
2 days. 48 hours. Here we go.
Hey, Miss Mayor.
And
Everybody
Yeah.
to where they need to be.
Let me get
I
my
was gonna
bingo
have him
card
come
ready.
back.
Please and thank
Yeah.
you. Where is your counsel, Mr. Paul?
Now, it appears to me, Your Honor, that nobody in the city is qualified to represent me. I'm the best fit to represent myself, so that's what I'm going to do today.
Oh, this is
Thank
gonna
you,
be
Honor.
a shit show.
That is your right if you so choose to represent yourself. Okay. I would suggest though, Mr. Paul, that you find someone who's going to represent you. It takes a long time to be able to
Get up there and represent.
Your Honor,
conduct
Your Honor?
yourself as a lawyer. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I have done nothing wrong, and all I have to do here today is tell the truth, and nobody is more qualified to tell the truth than the person who was in the middle of it.
Oh,
That's
this
all,
is
Your Honor.
gonna be a shit show.
Nice mug
Okay,
shot.
thank you. Then we'll go ahead and we'll begin this case. Give me a moment to find the papers regarding this case.
Madam Mayor. Oh yeah, we are.
Ooh, this is gonna be a shit
Yeah.
show.
We're gonna take his casino
Has anyone
and
been
rename it
punched
after
yet?
me. No, but we could probably arrange that.
Make sure you give Coop the bingo card.
Oh yeah, you want the bingo
I gotta
card?
fill out paperwork.
This is paperwork.
What?
I gotta delay a case.
Why? They're not showing up.
No. Valid reasons.
Gotcha.
Bingo card's been sent.
Was he late coming in here?
Andy, I think you already have a bingo card. So you should be good. No, he actually wasn't.
Word, however, that's got to be from Hudson.
Okay.
I need to put may I rebut in there.
We have the case of Jack Frent versus Jean Paul. A statement of claim is going to read as follows. On or around February 26, 2021, Jean Paul stole a Department of Corrections vehicle and drove it into the ocean, causing significant damage to the vehicle. He then took pictures of the sunk vehicle and posted them on Twitter to brag of his efforts against law enforcement officers. Compensatory damages sought out today. It's going to be $2,277 in repair cost of the damages done to the Department of Corrections vehicle. The punitive damages seeking therein is going to be $7,723. For a grand total of $10,000. With that being said, we're going to have opening statements from the plaintiff, and then we will have an opening statement from the defense. Mr. Splana, I assume you are going to be delivering opening statement, or will it be Tim Collins?
I'll be deferring to Tim Collins for opening statements.
Tim Collins, please give us opening statement at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor, and may it please the court. The second restatement of torts defines trespass to chattels as intentionally dispossessing another of a chattel or using or intermeddling with the chattel in the possession of another. The restatement further states that harm to personal property or diminishment of its quality, condition, or value as a result of a defendant's use can also result in liability. We intend to show today that the defendant intentionally intermeddled and interfered in the personal property of the plaintiff.
Objection.
Objection on the floor. What is it?
Speculation.
Overruled. Please continue.
We intend to show today that the defendant intentionally intermeddled and interfered in the personal property of the plaintiff, specifically by illegally obtaining possession of the plaintiff's vehicle, driving it off the Del Perro Pier, photographing his exploits, and bragging about them on Twitter. At the conclusion of the evidence presented today, we ask this court to define the defendant accountable for his actions and to award damages to compensate Mr. Frent for the damage that he suffered to his property. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Now we will have opening statements from the defense. Do you have anything you wish to open up with, Mr. Jean Paul?
Yes. Before I make my statement, I would like to have a sort of precision. What is a chattel? Or whatever you said. At the beginning of your statement, you made.
This is why we have attorneys, Mr. Jean Paul. Now, if you would please give your opening statement, that would be very good.
Okay. I'm gonna walk to the stand for this because I want to speak loud so everybody knows what's going on.
Yep, go ahead, please and thank you.
Hello, sir. Hello, everybody. Opposition, judges, witnesses.
Hey.
Now, today's queries will be very, very short because I am innocent of all crimes being pursued against me. Now, I would like to make this clear that I did not throw any cars in the ocean on that day, and that the picture that was posted on Twitter was not mine. Ever since I've come here and I've immigrated, I've
Someone's
had no
yelling at
friends,
my
no connections, and I was just trying to get some street credit. So I picked up the picture of somebody else and I posted it on Twitter, trying to claim the credit. That's all. Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. John Paul. I will remind you, John Paul, that this is a civil suit. We are not accusing you of crimes. This is to figure out whether or not you will be held responsible for damages that were caused on that day.
As much as you are right, Your Honor, I truly believe that if this case goes guilty or I lose the case, this will be used as a as evidence or will be used against me if another suit is brought up from the police to me, a criminal.
Mr. John Paul, this happened more than 30 days ago. I assure you the police will not be bringing charges to you because the statute of limitations has been passed.
Oh, damn straight, pal. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Your first witness, plaintiff.
I guess we'll call Mr. Jean Paul up there and get this out of the way first.
Mr. John Paul. Over here to the right, to my right. There we go. Thank you. Bailiff, when he's able to sit down, please swear him in.
Alrighty, Mr. Paul. Ready, raise your
Also, Mr. Jean Paul, your selection in suit, the lines and the plaid jacket, they clash very hard. If you need help dressing yourself, please contact me after this case. We're swimming. Go ahead.
Alrighty, Mr. Paul. That's 2 in a row. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but under the penalty of so help you, Mitch?
I swear.
All right,
Praise Mitch.
Praise Mitch.
Praise Mitch.
Praise Mitch.
Amen.
Blessed be the Mitch.
Amen.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
You may proceed with your questioning.
Okay. Can you state your full name for the court's record just to get us started?
My full name legally is Jean Paul.
Alrighty, Mr. Jean Paul.
No,
reference.
Sir, I would like to be addressed as Jean Paul.
Jean Paul.
Jean Paul, yes.
Is that appropriate enough for you, Jean Paul?
Yes, that's my full name.
Fantastic. Alrighty, Mr. Jean Paul. Referencing the plaintiff's B, is that a Twitter post from your Twitter account?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you make this post on Twitter?
Now I work at Burger Shot, which is near the pier, and we serve sometimes the homeless, the people in need, and then sometimes coincidentally we serve criminals, and they hold discussion circles in the premises, and I overheard them throwing vehicles in the ocean and taking pictures, and I thought I would look cool to the other people in town if I took such a picture and posted it myself on Twitter claiming the credit for it. Over.
Okay. When did you start working at the Burger Shop?
I started working about, I would say, 3 weeks into my introduction to the city from my country of residence. I would say a month ago.
Okay. Could you give us a specific date that you were hired in the Burger Shop?
Not precisely. I don't recall, Your Honor. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just a lawyer. You don't have to refer to me as Your Honor, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Sure.
Let's see here. So what is the Kraken of Retribution?
It's just a story that I read when I was a kid.
Okay. And when you said in that Twitter post that 1 car at a time, was this the first car that you had dumped into the ocean?
I don't recall. Sorry.
Okay, so you don't know how many cars you've dumped into the ocean?
Oh no, I mean I didn't dump that one. but I don't know about other ones.
Okay. Did you air quotes feed the plaintiff's car to the air quotes Kraken?
Sorry, is this
Here we go.
what are we talking about here? The Kraken, was that on the Twitter post?
Yes, the Kraken of Retribution was on the Twitter post, and I just wanted to, because you had referenced the Kraken of Retribution as it is directly quoted, I wanted to know if you had fed the plaintiff's car to the Kraken.
No, sir. The Kraken is no such thing, and I believe that you're letting your imagination run wild with this one. Over.
Okay, if that is your personal belief, then that is just fine. Did you create the hashtag let them know?
Yes, sir.
What is the hashtag let them know? Is that a movement or a handle of some kind?
Now, let them know is just a way of life. Letting them know is doing things that matter, doing things that I care about, that you should care about, and letting the people know that it happened, so they know, so they can themselves be part of things that matter and propel their lives for further success.
Okay, so this hashtag had been put onto the Twitter post to let them know that you had fed a car to the Kraken.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Now,
Let's
I
see
would
here.
like to state.
Nope, that's all I needed. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. I don't know if I have any further questions for this witness. I would turn over to my co-counsel if if he has any questions.
I don't have any questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. Seeing that there's no counsel, you may step down.
Can I question myself?
You know what? Sure, go for it.
Okay. I'd like to begin by saying.
No, you gotta no, it's gotta be a question. So what you need to do is you need to go to the podium right here in front of me, ask the question, and then come back.
Now, Mr. Jean-Paul, the hashtag that plaintiff has stated, let him know, whatever that is, right? Have you only used this when throwing cars into the ocean, DOC, or any other car? No, sir. The hashtag let him know, if you would like to look at the Twitter records, has been posted over hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Objection. Facts are not in evidence.
It's gonna be sustained.
Thank you,
It's
Your
gonna
Honor.
be that the last part of your answer is gonna be scratched from the record, but continue on.
The hashtag let him know isn't exclusive to things that are bad or bad per se, per what he says. I've used this in promotional purposes. I've used this when I was hired in the first place. I was fired. I used it when I was found when I won the case for the state. I've twatted let him know, and also I have twatted it when I won a Frygate, the case about fraud.
It is.
Now, so Mr. Jean-Paul, on the night that all of what they claimed happened, where were you?
He's trying to get an alibi.
On the
Objection,
night
relevance.
that everything happened, I was working tirelessly at Burger Shot, making minimum wage, just trying to make a living. It's been a tough time, but I've been pulling through, trying to turn a new leaf and become an upstanding citizen.
Right.
I should say objection.
Thank you, Mr.
Burger
Jean-Paul.
Shop
No
makes
more
more
questions.
than most
Burger Shop.
officers of the law.
Right. Thank you.
I do have some questions on redirection.
Oh, Mr. Jean Paul, you need to come back up here for a redirect.
Queen Gambit, thank you so much.
Alrighty,
Oh,
Mr.
my
Jean-Paul,
sensitivity
you
is-
said that you had to turn
This
over a
is
new
off.
leaf. What was the previous leaf? What was your previous direction?
Thank you
of
so much
life?
for the follow.
Now, if you have The previous leaf was a leaf of mistakes, misunderstanding, ignorance, failures, and mishaps. And I want to turn all this behind me and move on to something better, something greater. I want to be an upstanding citizen that does good for others, succeeds, and help turn a profit for everybody.
Okay. What were some of these previous mistakes, as you called them? What were the nature of these mistakes?
Right now.
The mistakes that amounted to 133 points on my license, me going to jail multiple times, including a case of prostitution.
This is a bit better now.
But all this is behind me now.
Okay. Have you ever had any charges pressed against you for
Sorry, I was
feeding
looking at
police cars to the Kraken?
The noise gate.
No.
Okay. The plaintiff would reference police report 2298, in which Mr. Jean-Paul has faced charges concerning this criminal action, and that was the charge of grand theft
Objection.
Speculation on that. Let me see if I can find the report. What would the report be?
The plaintiff is putting words in my mouth, and he's declaring intentions and made up context on a charge for me being
why is my
Your
phone?
Honor, this was filed as the plaintiff's C. It is material fact to this case.
I don't know why my phone.
Well, I mean, that's gonna
Hashtag
be
let him
a wrong
know.
objection, but you're gonna be overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, so referencing police report
Oh my God, someone
2298.
is being very loud.
Are you the Mr.
with the motor.
Jean-Paul that was charged in this report?
Yes.
So you have faced charges for throwing for feeding the Kraken with police.
Objection. Once again, whatever the sir, what was the previous objections? A successful outcome, a reason.
What was your question again, there, explainer?
So I was re-asking the question in light of police report 2298 of whether he has. I was saying that this police report is where he faced criminal charges for feeding the Kraken with a police car. Correct? That was going to be the full question, but it was interrupted.
Okay.
Sir, objection, conjecture. Based on a report of, let's say, damaging property. From the
I'm
government,
gonna put objection. That's not a
can't
real
add
objection.
A random motive like the Kraken to it, if it was not
So,
admitted into the case or into the report
For
itself.
new people, we have a.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Oh, you may. Go ahead.
The Kraken was specifically
have a
stated within the
NoPixel.
twat is cited
Bingo.
as evidence within the police report.
Right
There's
now.
no founding to the objection.
Sir, Twitter, SoundCloud, YouTube are all platforms of social media, and they're also considered art and entertainment. I believe that entertaining the public shouldn't be a crime, and me putting words like if it was on a rap song or on a piece of art, such as the picture taken, shouldn't be used against me in the court of law.
I'm gonna overrule. I'm gonna see where this goes.
So you were hit with criminal charges of grand theft auto and concern of feeding a police car to the Kraken in this police report 2298, correct?
I want to see.
Yeah. I would really appreciate if you stop saying the Kraken and just stay when on the facts.
It's literally a small thing. Hold on.
I'm going to object to that as non-responsive, regardless of the witness's personal feelings to my questions. If he wishes to have his
Balls or
attorney object to
source.
my conjectures, then that would be welcome.
So the question needs to stop having the Kraken in it.
Bingo.
That is
hard.
He can't prove that that's the motive. If you want to
Hold on,
stay
guys.
on the facts, I'm willing to, but that's just yeah, it's crazy.
Objection is going to be sustained on the plaintiff's side. Okay. Please answer the question, Mr. John Paul.
Could you repeat the question one last time, please?
Okay. Have you faced charges for feeding a police car to the Kraken as referenced to police report 2298 that's been submitted into the evidence as the plaintiff C?
I have been found guilty of damaging or vandalizing government property, such as cars in the past, by possibly
Let me
drugging
know
them
how
in
that
the ocean.
looks.
Yes.
Okay. Did you attempt to appeal these charges?
No.
Why not?
Because I was found guilty of them.
So were you found guilty of these at a bench trial?
No. I didn't appeal.
Oh, Wrangler showed up.
I pled guilty.
Oh,
to these charges
does
because it
he
was
have a
true.
warrant?
Oh, so you're admitting that everything within this police report is true, and that's why you pled guilty?
Oh.
I fed. I didn't. And I fed the car into the ocean.
Okay. Was it the police
Audible
car
gasp.
that's is it the
Sir?
police car that's alleged in this report?
No, sir. That would be a DOC car, which is completely different. And on top of that, I'm currently under oath.
I'm glad
and,
he
I'm
said
not
it
going
was-
to lie. The police report was true, and if it was a lie, I would have went to bench trial for it. But instead, I pled guilty.
Okay. With that, I don't have any further questions for this witness.
I have. Your Honor, I have a few questions for the same witness, Mr. Jean-Paul.
Yeah, you can come up and give your side of the story when we switch over to you. Do you have any more witnesses, plaintiff?
Yes, the plaintiff
John,
would.
just go back. Just go back. Go on back. Go back to your spot. It's gonna be your turn in a little bit, John. Just be patient, brother. Just take it easy.
The plaintiff would summon Jacques Frent to the stand.
All right, Mr. Frent, come on up. Yeah, John, you're gonna have your chance to speak here in a bit, okay? When we
No
switch
problem,
over
Your
to you.
Honor.
All right.
Look at all those lawyers sitting over there. Too.
Alrighty, Mr. Frent, when you're ready, raise your left hand for me.
Ready.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Alright, he's been sworn in.
I put my paycheck back in.
All right. Questions. Go ahead, plaintiff.
Thank you, Your Honor. To get this started, can you state your full name and occupation for the court's record?
My name is Jack Frent. I'm a senior correctional officer with the Department of Corrections.
Okay, and were you on duty in that capacity on the 26th of February?
Yes, I was.
Okay, were you in possession of a Department of Corrections issued Crown Victoria Police Interceptor on that date?
Yes.
Yes, I was.
Okay, was that vehicle ever stolen from you?
Yes.
It was when it was outside. We came out from City Hall, and it was no longer there.
Okay, do you know who stole it?
Based on the twat that was placed later, a little bit later on, John Paul, also known as X, has twatted that he threw it into the ocean.
Okay, and when you're referencing a twat post, are you referencing the plaintiff's B?
Yes.
Okay. Based on the light of those of that twat post, do you know what happened to the vehicle?
So based on that, it was driven into the ocean and fed to what is known as, I guess, the Kraken. We waited until a little bit after, and we had to have someone from the city basically fish it out of the water for us so we could get it.
Okay. Did the tweet imply that this isn't the first government vehicle that Jean-Paul has fed to the Kraken?
Based on the twat, it is not.
Okay. Did you have to pay for repairs of this CVPI?
Yes, I did, out of my own personal pocket.
Okay. The plaintiff at this time would reference the plaintiff's A, where that is a repair invoice paid to a mechanic from Jack Frent, where this Crown Victoria had to be paid for the substantial damage that it received from being dunked into the ocean. Okay, and do you recall how much you paid for these repairs?
$2,277.
Objection. Irrelevance, yo.
What?
May I rebut to that, Your Honor?
I will allow a rebuttal. Go ahead.
The entirety of this claim is based upon the compensatory claim that Jean Paul caused damage to a Department of Corrections vehicle, based on the fact that he dunked it into the ocean. So the amount of money spent repairing that vehicle is absolutely relevant to the case at hand.
I thought I marked that one.
Overruled, Mr. Paul.
Objection confusing. Oh.
I mean, this only matters if he wins. We're not there yet.
Oh, it's just the objection. Your objection for relevance was overruled. The question that was asked shall now be answered. There's no declaring winners or losers yet. We're still in the proceedings, Mr. Paul. Please
Alright, shut up.
stay patient, brother.
Do you want me to restate my answer? Or
Sure, go ahead and restate your answer just to get us back on track.
it was I paid $2,277 in repair.
Okay. I don't believe I have any further questions for this witness.
Now, see what kind of pressure cookers
Right.
Paul could
Thank
put
you. Mr. Paul, if you would like to cross-examine the witness based off
Yeah,
of what
damn
was said.
straight I would like
Oh no!
I like that energy.
More lawyers need that.
Okay.
Act like that, Reggie.
Witness,
I won't hold
what
you
is
to
your
that.
first and last name, please?
Jack Frent.
Jack Frent.
Aye.
Now, Jack Frent, you are the owner of said vehicle, correct?
Yeah. It is a Department of Corrections issued vehicle that we pay out of pocket to repair.
Now, before the car disappeared, where was the last place that you've seen such vehicle?
Outside the courthouse.
It was on the east side part right out here of the city hall while we were on duty here at city.
Now, did you see any individual enter the vehicle or start the vehicle or
We
take off in
had-
said vehicle?
We had witness.
No, I did not.
Objection compound.
Okay. Mr. Paul, ask a question one at a time. One question at a time. Sustained.
I'm gonna
Ask the
say
first
that as a
question.
witness answered during
Thank you, Your Honor.
objection.
Did you visually see anybody take off in said vehicle?
No.
No, I did not.
Perfect. I like where he's going.
Now, did you see the car
Guilty and registered.
go in the ocean? Said DOC vehicle.
No, I did not.
When you claim that you fished the vehicle out of the ocean, when you were at the current location of the vehicle, did you see any individual near the vehicle?
No.
Okay, well, that works.
Now I'm gonna move on to my segment 2, which is context and frame.
What?
This is gonna be another set of questions. First, have you ever listened to music on YouTube?
What?
Objection
relevance.
Objection relevance.
We had
Sir,
Yeah.
Your Honor,
it was super stupid.
the framing here is to set the picture of entertainment and
Hi, AJ
arts.
Thunder.
And I want to know if the plaintiff's witness has ever experienced art before from a media platform.
Right. I'm going to be more inclined to sustain that objection as to
I can
there
rephrase.
was-
I can rephrase.
No, it's not even about rephrasing. It's the fact that there was nothing in the direct line of questioning stating or referencing any kind of music or
Okay.
anything like that. Please keep your questions to within the scope that has been laid in the direct line of questioning by the plaintiff. So
Fair
ask
enough.
questions
Fair enough.
pertaining to what had happened within their line of questions.
So, do you use Twitter?
Yes, I do.
Do you regularly post pictures or statements on Twitter?
No.
No, I don't.
Since you use it sometimes, like you said, have you sometimes posted a joke or something funny or humorous on Twitter?
No, I don't.
I do not typically post on Twitter.
Okay.
I don't like him getting so close to me.
Okay.
Rose does not like him getting so
Well,
close.
I mean, wait, didn't he find my picture on Twitter?
Yes.
So did you not see my picture on Twitter
Yes.
about your car?
Yes.
Yes, I did see your picture on Twitter. I do see Twitter. I
Okay,
don't
thank you.
post on it.
Thank you. No more. Now, in said picture, is there any individual in the picture?
No. It's just the car.
No, there's not.
Now, is there any proof that any individual were in the vehicle at the time?
I would hope they wouldn't be, considering they'd be dead.
That's all, Your Honor.
Right.
Huh.
I have no desire to redirect.
Oh, you may step down, Mr. Frent. Do you have any more witnesses from the plaintiff side?
No, Your Honor, just the fact that the plaintiffs A, B, and C are material items submitted into evidence. The plaintiff rests at this time.
Okay. Now we'll switch over to the defense. I will allow you, Mr. Fall, to go ahead and give a recollection of events that happened on that day. You can come up here and actually just speak.
Yeah. Recollection of the events.
Yep. Just tell me what happened.
Now, I would like to say that I did not drive the said car or drove in the ocean, but since that was put into question, I would like to talk more about the Twitter post. Now, the picture wasn't mine. I don't think there's any proof that I took the picture. The picture wasn't even on my phone, and still isn't on my phone to this day. And I can submit my phone into evidence if required.
Not necessary, but go ahead, continue.
I thought I was making a funny joke out of a picture that would get me a street cred with the boys, and I would appear tough, and I would appear as if I do crime, so I would gain respect from my peers down in the South, the GSF, the Ballers, and the Vagos. You know what I'm saying? Now then, even though that's pretty bad, it would be considered a crime to do a joke like that on Twitter. I think that it isn't, and any form of humor or entertainment should be accepted because that's what the platforms were made in the first place. Your Honor.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Now, there's no proof of me entering, driving, jumping, or feeding anything into anything. All that there is a picture on Twitter that we can't even prove was sent from, was taken from my phone. Now, if anybody twatted the same thing or even retweeted, would that not make them as guilty as I am?
He has.
I think so. Now, I think these guys are fabricating something based on past and later evidence to fit their case. And I think it's a dangerous, unfair, and disgusting narrative. And I will be found innocent.
I want to state.
No more questions, no more statements, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Jean Paul.
He's got an entire.
Oh, if you go ahead and stay up there. A couple questions being asked by the defense.
Okay, Mr. Jean Paul, where did you get this picture if it's not yours?
I found it on a third-party website.
Okay, what is this third-party website?
An anonymous posting board.
Okay, does it have a name?
Yeah. Google Images.
Google Images. Interesting. Okay. Based on your previous testimony and my own direct line of questioning, when accused of Grand Theft Auto, why did you plead guilty?
Which case, sorry?
The previous line of questioning, when I referenced police report 2298, you said that you had pled guilty to the charge of Grand Theft Auto. Why did you plead guilty to it?
Because I was guilty.
Bro!
Okay. Do you know what Grand Theft Auto is?
Online video game, sometimes single player.
No!
When it comes to a criminal penal code, such as the one entered into the state of San Andreas, do you know what Grand Theft Auto means?
No, sir.
Okay. And I just want to confirm, get it on the record. In your previous testimony, you said you pled guilty to the charges in police report 2298 because you committed those crimes, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have no further questions for this witness.
Well, can I say something?
Nope. That's all I needed. Thank you, Mr.
That's
Pauly.
all. Now, you may say something after that line of questioning. Yes.
Well, I would just like to state that when I was in jail, when they said a Grand Theft Auto, I thought auto meant automobile and a theft meant stealing, and I just put them two and two together. Stealing vehicle, and I just said guilty, motherfucker. And I said it, but it's in the case that they've written down. They have a term. It says guilty, motherfucker. Just like, yeah. Over.
Thank
oh
you,
my
Mr.
god.
you may go and take your spot at your position. Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right. With all that being said, we are at the closing statement. Do we need to take a moment to gather our thoughts and allow for closing statements?
If we could have just 5 minutes, Your Honor.
Yeah, 5 minutes recess.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You almost had him.
Oh.
Hey, you know what though,
Bro,
can I say something?
Valiant effort.
And I'm very sincere here. You've done better than some attorneys I've actually seen in this court.
Yeah, not bad.
Seriously.
And I'm not kidding. All right.
Oh, thanks, guys.
The way you projected yourself, the way you spoke with enthusiasm, and
The passion.
the passion.
Like
I
we
like
believe it. We're seeing it. We're
like
energized.
it.
It's interested. It's not just.
And I'm being very serious. I'm not
Yeah.
joking with you.
Thank
I've
you,
done
guys.
this a long time. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Same.
But
All right.
between you and I, you fucked up on the stand hard.
Oh yeah,
God
you're
damn it.
paying money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah, you owe
I
money.
do appreciate you, stepping up there and hey, god damn, that was good.
No, they said though,
That
right?
was good.
Practice makes perfect.
Can we give him a bar license?
No.
Mr. Paul, how's the pilot license been going?
Yeah, how's that going for you?
I reimbursed all the money that it took me to buy the license itself, so now I'm paid for.
Oh,
Nice.
what kind? What do you have you done any flights or anything or?
Yep,
You
I've
gotta
done.
let Reggie buy.
I've done tours. So what I do is that I pick up new migrants to the city,
Yeah.
and they get a bonus to come to the city, right? When they
Yeah.
like a city welcome bonus, and I take a small portion of that and I run them all across down, showing them all the interesting points, all the possible jobs and things that they can do.
Ooh.
See,
And like,
focus on that instead
There
of
you
criminal
go.
activity.
There you go.
I like that. I'd go on that.
See?
Miss
And-
Can I borrow you for a
And
second?
like we said, we're being very serious here.
Yeah.
I've seen lawyers come in here and fall flat on their face. You took it on the chin, all right, and kept going.
cool, man.
And these are people that we've run multiple law schools. Hell, I train junior attorneys in the junior attorney program. So we're saying you did good. Like we mean that.
A
We
lot
mean
of
that.
them, they clam up. You know, they get quiet. They get nervous in front of an audience, right? And it takes a lot to stand up in front of people and talk.
It really does.
It does.
Thank you, guys. All right, well, I'm gonna go talk to this gentleman and wait for the closing statement and verdict.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble. No
Do
crime.
you know how much they're trying to charge you with?
It's not a criminal. It's not a criminal court.
I would love to give him a bar license for a day to see what happens.
No, we cannot. We can't do that. Right?
I know. He's good though. He's better than some of the attorneys that. Yeah. Listen, you know.
Listen,
it's good.
If he can get up here and do it, some of these attorneys that, when you say, "Hey, we need a lawyer," and they do the Homer Simpson slide back into the bush thing, like, you didn't see me here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes, so they fucked up. I think
And it
these
does.
guys
It takes
said
a
that I
lot.
fucked up because of that, but I thought that was really good. That it was different. But
I liked when he was talking to Frent.
Yeah.
Smith,
It was good.
thank you so much for the follow. How's it going?
He was doing good up until he admitted everything.
He's like, "You're damn right I do." Right out of a movie. Hey, did Artson pass away yet?
What do you mean yet?
Hey, did Artson pass away yet?
Oh
no.
Damn.
Can I borrow your phone?
What about my phone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Any phone?
We can get Dean down here if we need to. We can get your phone.
Coop, I swear to God, I'm actually
we
pretty close
could.
to punching you.
Go ahead.
Good.
I'll have you arrested.
That's fine. It would be worth it at this point.
Don't read any of my messages.
I'm not, I promise.
Breaking
I
up
don't
any
know
more
who
marriages,
you're doing
Lamar.
what with.
Not yet. Looking for my next victim. Any married women in this city that are going through some troubles that need some help?
Uh-oh.
Need a
Hey,
nice
are you
shoulder
married?
to lean on.
No, I'm not.
Damn it.
You have a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Okay, when are y'all getting married?
We have no plans of that anytime
Would you
soon.
like to be married?
We could marry you
we
guys
have-
and then he could break up the marriage.
We
Oh,
could
we could do
court
that.
order it.
Where is he?
He's probably sleeping right now.
See, a little thing you need to know
There you
about
go,
me. I
Lamar.
like to break up marriages. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Stanton loves to cover cases
you
for
get married?
divorces.
Yeah, eventually.
But he hasn't popped the question.
No, we have. Just haven't gotten around to the whole married part.
Yeah. What a bum.
It's not me being busy.
That is true. You're married to the job now, and I'm gonna break that off for you real quick. In
Oh my
2 weeks.
god.
2 weeks.
What's
This
what's the
weekend-
first thing you're gonna do when like you're free?
She's gonna rob a store.
I don't know. Everybody wants me to run again.
She's gonna rob a store.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna see her stealing somebody's shoes outside the
Do
apartment.
you-
No.
Are you leaning towards running again? And I'm just curious. If you don't have to answer if you don't feel like it either.
It's gonna depend on who I see has applied to run.
Ooh. I
I'm
like
just
it. I like it.
worried about everything being undone that I just did.
It takes a little bit more than just that.
I know, but I
Yeah.
want everything to take
But
and stick.
I think
you know.
you took it and you ran with it and you did a great job. And yes, I've been hard on you for a reason. Okay.
Thanks.
Because that's what I do.
Did you help him with the
Listen.
closing?
Look, we're going for a Hail Mary on it. Let's see how he goes.
Hell yeah.
I gave him some good key points, and if we get this Hail Mary over the line, essentially, actually, I'll wait so you guys can listen to what he said.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can see the headlines already. Judges kiss John Paul's ass because of blah blah blah. You know.
Back him.
Honestly,
We're
he
having
could
a
have
good
easily
time
won
over here.
this. He could have had I seen this
You
case
can't
earlier, I would've
identify what
jumped on
kind
it.
of car that is.
Trying to.
No.
Listen.
I wouldn't have even argued the type of car. There's
go
so
ahead.
much more to pick apart. Like, for
Listen.
starters, that police report's a joke.
All right. Hey, can I ask you who you're dating?
Oh
Do I
my
know him?
god.
Probably not.
What do you mean?
He doesn't get a chance to really wake up that much.
Oh,
not
I see,
around.
not
absent
around.
boyfriend.
Man, that's got to be tough, huh? Lonely.
Not really.
That's how I broke up the last one.
I mean,
man
I'm
wasn't
not
around
really, I'm not really lonely, so.
Oh, come on. Listen, I'm just fucking with you, all right? It's tragedy. I have a thing of breaking up relationships, and I just move on to the next one and break up the next relationship. That's my thing to do. It's not illegal. It's very. It's borderline toxic, but yeah.
Actually, word on the street? I believe
Word
Jack
on the
is with
street.
Jack is with someone. Jack Frent.
Oh. Really?
Someone who might have just become a cadet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe. We got a female cadet, huh? I'm assuming it's a female. It's a
Yes,
if
it's a
a male,
female.
I
It's
can-
a female.
Hey, I could bat for both teams.
I mean, yeah, it's
Sure.
2021.
Hell yeah.
Do what I gotta do. Oh, there he went. He
Wait,
ran
you
from
can
the
bat
court.
for both
Wait, where
teams?
is he going?
I have no idea.
How you going, LeBar?
Yeah, I'm going all right. Listen, I just like to break up relationships. That's it.
You can break
my
up
thing
my
to do.
relationship with happiness if you want.
With happiness.
Yeah.
Who the hell's happy in this city?
It's an
Honestly.
emotion.
I
You know,
am.
Think about
sometimes
it.
People feel.
Now, let's ask her. Are you happy in this city? Be honest.
I wish I could have some off-duty time, but after that, yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
happy.
Yeah, I got you. What if old Den here could get you some off-duty time, huh?
It would be amazing, honestly.
Where did he?
What?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Did you just refer to yourself as Den?
No,
Yeah, it's on my badge.
It
I'll show it to you.
is.
Right there, sir. Den.
That's great.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay, here we go.
Right, let's go ahead and bring these closing statements in at this time. Plaintiff, closing statement, please.
Alrighty. Thank you, Your Honor. People of the court. You have heard testimony today of the defendant, Mr. Paul, admitting to have stolen government vehicles and driving them off the pier in order to gain street cred with the boys. A direct quote from the defendant himself. He was accused of these crimes in police report 2298 and pled guilty to the crimes because, again, and I quote, he did them. The defendant has attempted to offer a storyline of self-manifested perjury in the fact that the defendant is stating that he did not perform these actions to steal a Department of Corrections vehicle, yet pled guilty when he was criminally accused, and made no attempt to appeal these charges because, as he stated, he pled guilty. We ask that this court should not glorify such behavior by the defendant and should find him liable for the damages that he's committed. Accordingly, we ask this court to award the full damages sought, both to compensate the plaintiff for his out-of-pocket expenses and to discourage the further vandalism of government vehicles in any similar way by Mr. Paula or anyone else who would want to, air quotes, feed the Kraken. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Paul, your closing statement, please.
Yes. I should have done an objection. Before statement, can I say something about what you just said, or am I not allowed?
No, it's already done.
Fair enough.
Closing statement.
Closing statement. Your Honor, people of the court, I have something very important to say before we close this up. First of all, I would like to state that the street cred that I was trying to gain, the methods that I used to gain those was by tweeting about an image that I found on the internet.
Oh
and I
my
know it was taken in
God.
the first place, not by dumping the cars like he said I did.
Oh, he's
Now,
already pled guilty.
I believe in the First Amendment's right, freedom of speech, and I believe that I should not be found guilty of a crime for tweeting a joke or something funny on Twitter to gain some street cred. Now, he has stated that I have dumped government's vehicles, cars in the ocean as evidence against me, but I have absolutely no ill will against the DOC. In fact, I have multiple friends in the DOC. They love me down there, and I even have somebody whatever. My ill will is against the police. The police has done me wrong in the past, and I hold a little bit of a grudge against the police. So yes, I said I was guilty of dumping a police vehicle, cops, in the ocean. Now, when this was stated by the plaintiff, they've said cops, when in fact, they were talking about a DOC car.
Oh, you didn't
Now,
know?
these are two different government branches, and I feel like the plaintiffs have manipulatively and intentionally confused both in order to trap me into
I'll tell you
admitting
after
guilt.
after he's
But
done.
I admitted guilt about the
Okay.
cop car, not the DOC car. And the hashtag let him know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yep, that's it, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. You may return to your.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back and deliberate on this case. I will return to you with a verdict very soon.
She is dating.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Logan Paul. Logan Taylor.
Listen. Yeah, but listen. The problem that is that I wrote some notes when you told me about that.
The boy
right?
done.
And,
Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going?
I only had one piece of paper on my thing, and I did a drawing, right? And it kind of went like over the writing, and I couldn't see at the bottom.
You still did well.
You did good. So,
Look, I drew a
we're the
cute dog.
best.
You see it?
Did great. You did great.
I drew a cute dog. You see it?
Yeah, it's a nice little. Is that a golden retriever?
Yeah.
Nice little
Wait,
puppy.
there's a dog.
Do you kill
Yeah.
puppies?
Nope.
Did you know giving birth isn't as painful as being kicked in the nuts?
Oh.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. Well, how about you get kicked in the nuts for 20 to 30 minutes straight consistently?
No.
Did we all watch the same
You
video?
know,
Wait, you're saying just 20
I've heard this
minutes?
before.
Have you ever cracked your balls with your own heel?
Like a high heel?
Nope, your own heel, like sitting down. I've done that before.
I'll line up to it. I've done that.
I don't think I have the equipment for that.
No?
Nah.
Hey, you got bigger balls than most men in this city.
What was that laugh? So ominous with your sunglasses. Oh my god.
Who,
Is
me?
that the evidence flashlight?
Huh?
Is that the evidence flashlight?
It's just a flashlight.
Oh, I need to get a flashlight.
It's just a flashlight.
From EMS.
Yeah, it highlights. I mean, you can see the ground really good with it, you know?
I can see your pores up close.
Ooh.
Need to moisturize some more, but other than that. not bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pores on my jacket.
Y'all ever had a crepe?
Yeah, of course. man.
Yes.
They're so good.
Of course.
What about a hamburger crepe?
What?
What?
Yeah, is that like those
That's actually a thing, and
hamburgers
it's
that have,
so
like,
good.
Wait,
hamburger
what?
with the
Howdy.
the donut is the bun, the Krispy Kreme. That's why Americans
Yeah,
are fat.
you have
right
That
there.
you have
sounds
the
like
crepes
I
as
would
the
die
bun.
eating that.
Yeah. I'd like a
That's
hamburger
actually really
with a
good.
side of
It's
diabetes.
disgraceful.
Hamburger.
How is that
What
disgraceful?
the hell, Reggie? I
What?
kind of want to hold
It's-
you in contempt just for
It's
saying those two
literally a
words
wrap,
together.
but it's a sweet wrap.
Hey,
That's a
brother,
ham-
you ever had a hamburger or crepe?
What do you mean? I'm
Right.
Australian. I don't even sound like that.
Did anyone fill out their bingo cards? Because I fell short by 2.
Yeah,
Shit, hold on.
I
What are you
definitely didn't
missing?
get a bingo this time.
The witness is showing up late. It didn't happen. That's what I'm missing.
Ooh.
Yep. You
What
got
about
it
someone
just
getting
by
punched?
the minute. I didn't.
Yep.
Nope. I didn't get that one either.
I actually. I
Come
had
here,
to-
Antigone.
No. it
No,
doesn't
for
work
what?
that way.
No, you can't force a bingo.
I was
mean,
almost
I
late
like- I mean,
because
we might get a however.
You might.
I needed somebody
goes
to
up there
get
and says,
contempt.
"However."
Somebody to be late.
See, when we're not actively participating in court cases, we have a DOJ bingo card. And we fill it in.
It's how we entertain
Actually,
ourselves.
put a stack of them over there for
Mhm.
people to pick up if they wanted to.
The
Maybe it's a
ones I
sandwich.
have right now is I don't recall, objection that's not a real objection, witness was clearly not prepped, witness asked to repeat the question, wrongly identifying someone, judge bullies the witness,
Hey, you got a sandwich?
and wrong objection.
Yeah. Here, actually, I have something
Now, what
better.
I'm missing is witness is late and however in one row, and I would have had it.
Yeah, I needed Artson
There
to
you go.
get stuck in something
Thank you.
with his wheelchair, or the peanut gallery to be too loud, which was us. But
Yeah, I
you know,
needed.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean,
were
you guys did get loud pretty.
Nah, not
yeah,
really.
but nobody
Yeah.
shushed us. You know,
No.
that's the thing.
Y'all were minimal compared to other peanut galleries we've dealt with.
I mean, I heard people
Yeah.
jumping off the railings last night.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that was annoying.
Did
And
that
then you said
really
something about
happen?
an RC car.
Yeah, I heard something
Yes,
about
it
an
did. I
RC
saw
car.
it and I was pissed about it. They're getting blood stains on the damn carpet. You know how much it costs to keep this place clean? A lot. I don't have janitors anymore, so
Since he marked it, I'm gonna mark it.
as long as it
since-
doesn't take 2 hours to deliberate like last night. Jesus Christ.
Dude, nah, Buck should have it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Go back there. I don't think we can at this point.
I don't think anyone asked to repeat any questions.
Yeah, there was no asked and answered. That was actually pretty refreshing.
Yeah.
God, I hate that.
Also, no lawyers arguing with each other.
Yeah, just saying. I didn't like the compound objection that he threw out. I thought
Yeah,
that
that
was
was-
pretty petty.
Yeah.
Could have done without that one. But
I
yeah.
honestly feel like he was ready just to object, just to rattle, but then it would just be a waste of time.
Didn't work. So how you think it's gonna go?
Slushy, yes.
I'll tell.
Oh, Coop was just going back there.
Guilty.
I mean,
it's a
technically,
civil
he
case.
already pled guilty to everything that happened.
Yeah, it's a civil case. He's not gonna be found guilty.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
Guilty.
is if he's
The-
gonna
the
pay
dice
money
said it.
or not.
The dice didn't say no. They said
dice said it.
It's life.
It's literally said
Roger!
it's got two sides to the dice: guilty, not guilty. I'm not changing my dice.
I hate your dice.
He was
I just
already
worry that
guilty.
Buck's being overwhelmed.
Oh, you think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to go try to? I can't help him.
No. Buck's got this. He needs to
Okay.
have it on his own.
Okay.
I'm not gonna punch him, though. As much as I'd love to, I'm not gonna punch him.
The prosecution did try and murky the waters with the use of police car all the time.
I mean, technically, it is a police car. We are officers.
I mean, there's a difference between an officer and police, though.
Stable vibe. Thank you so much for the follow.
Peace officer, sure.
Yeah, true.
Police officer, no. Corrections officer, yes.
All right. Unfortunately, I need to go.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go get a vaccine in the morning, so I gotta get some rest.
Ooh,
Y'all have a good one.
Good night, Den.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, see y'all later. Y'all be good.
All right, I didn't roll. My prediction for this is that you're gonna be found liable, but you're gonna have to pay like $1,000, not the full 10K.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gonna be ridiculous to pay the full 10K.
Yeah. I mean, I think today I'm about to become rich and buy a car.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. For various
Let's
reasons.
see. Yep. Okay, you were right with the dice, Reggie.
Oh, dice don't lie.
So what'd you tell him over there?
Oh no, he told me about certain precisions about my final statements, and he brought something up about the police reports, and police report says cop when it's actually DOC, and I mentioned that, but I didn't mention the police report, so that had nothing to reference with it, so maybe it'll be overlooked.
You know what, though? Something else I would have picked apart is the fact that they didn't actually get a receipt from Harmony. They've only just been shown a bank account statement. However, it doesn't show what was repaired in that.
Ooh.
It doesn't.
That's what I would have absolutely torn apart, because then they can't just throw an invoice afterwards.
Also, how do you know that the car that was repaired is the same car that's in the ocean? Could just be another Crown Vic.
I mean, it's.
That's exactly what
I mean,
would've
it's
pulled that
really
apart.
hard with Crown Vics, especially with ours, because ours is like so white. We literally just have this like itty bitty dot on the side of it.
Now, madam, I'd like to let you know that that car that I wait, I can't. I don't want to incriminate myself.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, there's
already-
not gonna. You're
yeah.
fine. It's been so long. that you're not
It's a
gonna
civil
get-
thing, anyway.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know it was a DOC car. I thought it was a cop car.
Mm.
'Cause I like the DOC.
You know,
Yeah,
like cops, whenever the cars do get thrown in the ocean, tend to pay like $2,000 to $3,000 for the repair of that.
Yep, that's the goal.
Do you know how much an officer gets by the hour?
$650.
It's why I do targeted jobs. Like yesterday, I was found guilty of robbing a bank, and the bank itself only had 4,000 in it, which I split in half. That's 2K.
Yeah, I
And
know he
they
knew. I
took
saw the
4K
clips.
out of my hands. And where does that money go? Where? Probably went to repair the car when I threw that bitch in the ocean afterwards, right? Now the scales are equalized, and the balance is now reset.
I mean, I
Isn't
also think it goes to the state's debt too.
Does it?
What
don't
the bills for whenever people get
Oh,
arrested?
Yeah,
that goes to the state.
I think we're almost like 3 million in debt now.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Outcome time.
Can I see our
Let's go ahead and bring this court back into session. Okay. Be rendering. God damn it.
You okay, Your Honor?
My phone's going off. Jesus. Okay.
I think he's gonna
Now,
be found
that's
guilty
what I was
or
saying.
liable
And,
and have to pay like $1,000.
in the case
Mm-hmm.
of Jack Frent versus John Paul, there's a couple of things that I want to highlight as I give my verdict. Mr. Paul,
Touch the belly.
when you were being questioned on direct, you understand that you did admit to the crimes or the report therein is true, and you pled guilty.
Both of them went out of the room to go check.
Reference as to a vehicle, a government vehicle at the bottom of the goddamn ocean. Okay. Also,
sir, the report indicates cop when it's a DOC car.
when trying to feed multiple vehicles to the crack, and you do have multiple Grand Theft Autos on your record as well. Okay.
But that wasn't brought up in
And
court.
thus that would
Don't-
show a propensity to steal cars
No,
and
but
hurl them possibly into the ocean, or just flat out steal cars, causing damages to them. Okay.
Yeah, but wait, was that
I
brought up in
also
court?
want this court to know that this is a civil case. Okay.
Oh, thank
In a civil case,
The cars are
all right,
good.
the burden of proof lies into I believe it's not a reasonable
preponderance of evidence.
It's a preponderance,
not-
a 51%
Thank
probability.
you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It is a preponderance of evidence that we decide on these cases in a civil court case. In a criminal court case, it is beyond a reasonable doubt. So, based on the preponderance of evidence that has been listed here today, Mr. John Paul, you are going to be liable for
He will.
$10,000.
He's pretty
in
good with
damages
it.
that has
Sometimes he
been
will bite
levied
me,
against you
but right
today.
now, since he's
Is
like
payable
in chill
immediately
out
at
zone, he won't bite
the
me.
dismissal of this case. Okay. But yes, you will be held liable for the damages caused to the DOC vehicle that Jack Frent had to pay for, and the punitive damages therein. So the full amount will be awarded to the plaintiff.
Full
At this
amount.
time, please be sure to pay the plaintiff immediately after this case. That being my verdict being rendered, please head over to the ATM and pay Mr. Frent ASAP.
Good answer.
Thank you,
Good answer.
everyone, for coming out.
Thank you for letting him know, Your
Case
Honor.
is dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't believe I forgot the word preponderance.
Why can
I
I?
was literally just saying it a bunch in my head. I forgot it. I am not a rookie. Shut up. Shut up, Coop. Yeah. Yeah, I can.
No one's moving.
Are we all still here? Hello?
I'm having the same headache. People are not
I
moving.
am. You should go get your money.
Are you moving?
Wait, you can't hear me? What?
Stanton, are you moving? Well,
He appears to be leaving.
I believe I have a headache. Yep. Yep, I just crashed. That is okay though. Let me see here. Because that happens. DOC has a special train, and considering that this case or this stream has only been. Gotta restart 5M. Has only been like an hour and a half long. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. Go. Oh. Did the server go down? The server might have gone down. Let me pull up Purge's account. Let me turn up the music a little bit. Oh, he's calling me. Oh no. Poor boy. Oh, big Billy boy. See, he's all comfy and cozy right now. Because, oh, is he getting up? Yeah, he's getting down. Yeah, he's grabbing a snack. He's snacking. Wow, I'm like buffering. What tabs? I just have the NoPixel screen up right now. Okay.
Like,
Moon.
so you're working on becoming an FTO? Nice. I appreciate you taking me in today. I wasn't really sure it was going to happen otherwise.
It's already, so yeah.
I was told I need to win.
Let's just take off. Normally, normally I assume. I hate saying this, but normally I assume PD's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. So. Why the fuck did you put those wheels on that car? Why? Why those wheels? I hope he has Kai's phone number.
Hello.
Hello again. Hello again.
60 lost his head as well.
10-4.
710 back to Nate.
Copy that.
That was fun.
Are you the only one who survived?
10-4.
Holy shit.
Whose fucking car is...
A lot of people just had a head pop. Okay. Yellow pages. Actually, I'm going to go to not to water. I am going to go to documents. Yellow page add.
Hello, officers.
Howdy, how are you? Howdy, how are you?
Hi, I'm actually here to see my wife. I got a call that she was arrested. Her name's Petunia.
Oh, let's head to dispatch real quick, or the admin.
Okay.
I got a gentleman here asking for his wife, Petunia.
Hi, I'm here to see my wife, Petunia. She was arrested for selling Xboxes or something. I don't know. I got a really scared phone call, and so I rushed down here.
Oh, what's her full name?
Petunia Bing.
22, 23.
Last name spelled B-I-N-G.
Correctamundo.
I
Let
gotta
me have
head
a
out.
quick look here.
All right,
for
thank you so much.
We grab Jack, or
I don't know where he
I don't know. Has anyone? Oh, what the fuck? Has anyone called him?
I can call him. Give me a second. Where you at, pussy? Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Well, okay. Yeah. Spiner talked to Jean about it. He says he doesn't have the 10K in cash, and he has it in assets only. Alrighty. Well, sounds good. I'm gonna hop off duty. Sounds good. He's at City Hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm signing off duty.
Alrighty.
All right.
Later, guys.
Later. You wanna head to the city hall?
Yeah. Did you find that guy's wife?
He's dealing with the admin assistant right now. It's pretty much his job to help him find his wife. You're fine.
This guy's a sin.
Ah! Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription for 6 months. That gets you the, I think that gets you a new badge, if I remember right. I forget which one. That is the one awkward one where... Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, it gives you the silver badge. Oh yeah. Silver palpu fruit. Yeah, because I need to speak with one of the judges about a case that's coming up. It's a death penalty one.
Oh. want to park in the same spot?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, autopsies. And since Jack's gonna be there as well, I figure, considering it's up his alley, it's probably best if he's in the conversation as well.
You said it's a what case is it?
Death penalty.
What date is it?
It's gonna be on the 2nd of April. So, I think this Friday?
I think that's right. Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's this Friday. Raymond's memory, right? Ooh, I'd be careful parking up here.
I know. I saw Jack.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
I won $10,000, but he doesn't have the money, so now I have to wait until, well, and when I'm never gonna get that money, bro.
Technically, you can keep an eye on it, and if he doesn't give it to you by a certain amount of time, especially talk to your lawyer and the judge about this.
Yeah.
He can be literally sent to jail and be fined that money to be given to you.
Yeah. So, Weston wanted to talk to me, but I don't know where the hell she went. So.
Yeah. I need to talk to Weston about the case on Friday.
Yeah. I saw her here with King, and then she's just not there.
They ain't gonna have their numbers in the yellow pages.
Yeah, I just swatted at her. She didn't respond. That was a really funny ass court case.
Oh, I was dying.
Oh, yeah. I was laughing so much. That was probably the funniest court case I've ever been to. You didn't hear the judges, like, praising him, did you?
No.
They loved him because he actually had the balls to ask the questions and didn't really, shy away under pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did good for himself.
Oh, yeah, he did really good
by
for
himself.
himself.
Without an attorney and not really knowing. He just dug himself a deeper and deeper hole every
He did. He kept digging a deep hole by the end of it.
Is that your judge right there?
Where?
Maybe?
I can't tell who that is.
We're looking for the one with white hair.
Oh, I'm gonna go park.
Okay.
Don't know
Howdy,
where
howdy.
she went.
No idea where she went to either. Wait,
I believe the judge you're looking
that's
for is
her
by
over
the
there on the
front
left.
road.
Yeah, I just gained eyes.
Just gonna sit here and stare at her.
Think she'll notice?
Oh, 100%.
Oh boy.
Is King reaching?
Yes.
Oh no. Bought a watch, but I put the watch that I just bought into the trash can instead of the.
Nice one. Good job.
I mean, they're $50.
Yes.
Wonder if it's still there.
I'm gonna steal this car and you're gonna be chasing it and you're gonna have to read a license plate, send it as they're sending it over here.
They talking about a car?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Dutch and all.
Is it just me, or can you like not talk when you're looking at your phone?
You can't talk while looking at your phone.
Yeah.
Sue for repairs.
Yeah, I know it's scuffed. That's something they'll fix.
That's different because you can't talk while you're looking at your pocket.
Hmm.
Oh, now West is reaching.
Wait,
There.
King, this is your personal car? I thought you were like hurting for money.
I was. No, okay. Now, if you imply me to open the door and do anything, then that means it goes right back on you. So.
No witnesses.
I didn't
to
hear
say
her
they
say
asked
open
the
the door.
Yeah, nobody did. They're not gonna
Oh.
say anything.
Okay. Okay, but
Send
I
it.
forgot the judges don't care about the officer's word anyway. So.
I mean, it
They
is the
do.
weakest form of evidence.
It is the weakest form of evidence. However, it just depends on what officer you have on the stand.
Yep.
Yeah, like if
If
it's
I have one
Officer
that I've
Filey,
caught in lies
we know it's all
before,
bullshit.
then you know that's a
Well,
different
if it's
story.
me on the stand, then it should be all taken in consideration.
Yeah, I've never had a negative interaction with you, so I would have
Wait,
no
has
reason
King
to
ever actually
distrust
been
you
on the stand?
Yes. I have.
Hmm.
I was just in a bench trial and I won it, and Wes was there.
Which
And-
bench trial? I tend to. Oh my God! What the hell?
What the fuck just happened there?
I have had well, I had one big case, but then a plea deal with it. So
Yeah, I was gonna have a case today, and then it just got dropped, which was unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you got
figured
dropped.
so. It was like that when you opened up pockets
Well,
too.
you
know
for
what
a
else
long
is gonna
time
get
in
dropped?
2.0.
Your car in the ocean.
No, sorry.
True.
Wait, is there a chase? Ooh, there's a chase.
Well, send
Get
it.
'em.
Send it.
Yeah, send it.
Send it. Quick, send it. He's riding his fucking clutch there. Jesus Christ. No wonder he needs repairs all the time.
True.
Hell yeah. Oh god, that was awful for a second. Hey, so are you guys
you're reaching
excited
for
for the
something?
parole board I'm gonna make?
Oh,
So, yeah.
really?
So Justice Allison was talking about having us do PO stuff, which I was down with already. So if you're putting that together, hell yeah, let's do
I
it.
am. I just gotta talk to Andrews about it. So like I'm not making. Rich, what are you doing?
Arm twitches.
I can't make any promises because it has to obviously be approved. Reggie, you're distracting me. I hate everybody. I actually hate everybody right now. I'm going to look at Reggie. You're fucking Shadow.
You probably have more luck talking to Trooper Andrews than we do, so.
Well, I mean, I just kind of wanted to tell you guys about the idea. Basically, I'm gonna be proposing the San Andreas Parole Commission, in which we changed how a lot of things are done. The most important part, and I guess the most relevant part to DOC, is changing how executions and life in prison and death row and all that fun stuff is handled. Nothing will change procedurally on your end, so you don't really have to worry about anything in terms of that, except for I do want to introduce lethal injection as an option, so that might
Something
happen.
will change.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, they don't have to rewrite SOPs or anything.
Yeah. Right.
They may have to.
They might. But
If
it's
it's
something to
behavioral talk, it
consider.
would just be
Yeah,
it would just be a little different, but very similar.
it's not a considerable change. But so you know how historically it's been, if somebody's on, facing the death penalty, they get found guilty, and then we immediately take them to the prison and shoot them the fuck up.
Yes, but wasn't there something with the mayor can kind of override some things based
The
on?
mayor has the ability to commute a death sentence down to life sentences, but she would obviously need to have this go through the parole board, which is going to be me and a bunch of other people. So I want to have Reggie!
What?
You're gonna have Reggie.
No.
You gonna have me there? Fuck
No.
yes.
No.
Parole board, here I come.
Swear to God! No, so I'm going to have different people sitting on the board. 2 judges, one of them being myself probably. If I can't be there, obviously another judge will be there. Head of the psych department, so Pixie or somebody that she appoints, the warden, or somebody that, Andrews appoints to it. And then I want an elected official. So I want to have people kind of like be voted into the position. It's going to be fun.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
anyway, like I said, if somebody gets sentenced to death, I want to set them up on death row. So
Okay.
basically, they sit on death row for a determined amount of time. They don't know what day or what hour they're going to die up until about 2 weeks before it happens. At which point, they can appeal it. If the appeal doesn't, go through, they can apply for a stay of execution, which means that, some kind of last-minute evidence has come to light, or they're trying to get it down to like life in prison. Anyway, so if that goes through, they have their sentence commuted down to life in prison, in which they can start getting parole hearings once a month, see if they're eligible for that. If they are eligible to have it gone down to life in prison with the possibility of parole, and they can have parole hearings to even like get out of prison. But something I want to start doing, basically keep people in prison longer, so y'all have like, an actual death row and lifers in there that, have gone
Really
through
hoping
the
at some
system.
point we can get a psych ward in there as well. We get a lot of interesting individuals, and
That'd
they're
be
all
cool.
mixed in with Gen Pop, and they're all mixed in with all the heavy killers and everything. And then you have the casual people that just steal a car and then get thrown in there, all bunched up together. So it'd be nice to have like a
Yeah.
little psych ward for the people who need, psychiatric help, and we can have a better facility for psychiatrists to come down and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
That'd be nice.
That'd actually be really cool.
I had a Vola sanitation. They've been looking to pick up inmates who serve non-aggressive or dangerous criminals who come out to work with them to kind of get their feet back into back into society as civilians and just do like sanitation work. But I'm waiting on everything with Andrews and figuring out who's the next in line and all that stuff before trying to push that stuff.
I
But,
sent
yeah, it was
that
an
to
idea.
you. Sorry, I couldn't speak on the phone. To look over, and I'm hoping to hear from Andrews maybe like next day or two. But if you have any like suggestions, anything that like you feel would be added to it, I can go ahead and do that. I've been taking, you know, a few judges have made adjustments to it. I know Pixie had an idea. I know the deputy mayor did. So it's something that's going to be like evolving. And bonus, if
Like a Pokemon's?
hell yeah,
That'd be
yeah. So it'll be fun. And if the person on the second is found, you know, guilty, then they can kind of be my guinea pig for the whole thing. But you know, yeah,
All right.
good times.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'll look over it.
I also want to make it so like DOC, so like when people are on get like a bail hearing for like a HUT charge, like drug trafficking, I want to make it so like they have to check in daily, and people can go to their work, check to see if they're there, do drug tests, you know, give them an alcohol screening, see if they're drunk, search them, all that fun stuff. And I kind of want DOC to be doing that. So it's something I want to talk to Andrews about if y'all would like to
Field
get out
trips.
of prison and do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I want to see at the
I'm
prison?
down to being able to do anything, really.
Yeah, right now how the prison's been, I was on duty earlier, and for 2 hours, we didn't get a single inmate. And so I just sat there making slushies. Yeah, that's how it's been recently.
I'm surprised y'all can't come to City Hall and do like security and stuff here.
We were told no.
Well, so we were planning to make it City Hall officer sort of stuff, kind of give us something outside. We're already here for bailiff duty. Basically, the judges that brought it up was like, you know, we have jurisdiction up to the grass here, and if we need to, we can use the cells down below and hand them off to PD or whatever.
Yeah.
We're here, we offer security, all that stuff.
I know we were super hype about it.
And then we asked Trooper Andrews, and Trooper Andrews was like, well, that needs to be a certification and there needs to be training. And so I said, okay, I'll write something up. And then he was like, we'll talk about it, and then never talked to us about it.
Well,
We don't have
reach
any
out to him.
communication.
Yeah,
sadly.
we barely have any
I-
communication with him. He never talks
Yeah.
to any of us.
Yeah,
I
I've
know
reached
he's
out to him a few
pretty-
times.
I know he's pretty busy, so I'd say maybe just, you know, continue trying to reach out, all that fun stuff. Hopefully, you know, even with this, it may not be like a whole lot, but we can try to, you know, take steps to, you know, expanding DOC a bit, giving you guys some stuff.
Can I be the new warden
Please.
No.
then? I got you guys.
Actually, I could see what's warning, but yeah, I know he's like super busy, stuff outside the city, so I wouldn't hold that against him.
Yeah, no, not at all. I from my last talk with him is he's been pushing stuff to Trooper Soze, and he's been waiting for him and Soze to have a talk. So that's kind of you know the bigger wing.
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. That's understandable. But I did send it to you, so like kind of look at it and then let me know, I guess, your thoughts on it. Anything I can add to it. You know, I'm trying to make it so, you know, everyone kind of is enjoying it. you know,
Yeah, no,
get some
absolutely.
From it, you know.
Yeah. What was I gonna ask?
I has a question.
What's up?
Have you guys got an SOP for when I want to see a client that's in there waiting for trials and not have to stand in an open public area and talk to them?
So we have ideas of how we want to do it, but again, without Trooper Andrews is okay, we're not allowed to bring outside individuals into the prison. So we don't have a place to like bring you. I want to do something about that. We've tried to use maximum security, that little inside area, as like a private area to talk.
Right.
But inmates can't go in there unless a judge puts them in there. They, you know, local DOC are like, you're not supposed to be here, and they take them back to their cell.
You know, an easy way that it could be done is if you could lock the entry into the visitation.
Yeah,
And,
that would be nice.
That way,
I'm
that way
hoping that
you
we
can
can
just
get like a
literally make sure
room
it's
for
private. Yes, a
like
room would be
dedicated
amazing.
A room would be
nice.
amazing, but
Yeah.
I don't want to remind you how many days it's pretty much ever since everything's been reworked, we still don't have an armory in the prison.
Right. Yep. And we only have one car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't steal the car and throw it in the ocean,
Please don't steal the car.
What do you mean? I repair the car all the time. Why the fuck would I do that?
True. True. Shit, I was gonna ask something and now I completely forgotten.
So,
oh well.
with this case coming Friday, if he is said to be found guilty...
Is that Friday?
Yes, it's Friday. It's on the 2nd.
Wes, don't act like you know what day it even is today.
I legit did not know. I thought it was on a Thursday. I did not know what today was.
Today is definitely Monday.
Is it? I thought it was Tuesday.
Wait, is today Tuesday?
Today is definitely Tuesday.
Okay, today is Tuesday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, I don't even know my days.
I'll have to reach out to you. Who handles? Oh wait, no, because it'll be well. Okay, so in the event he is found guilty, we're not gonna have the execution the same day. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But I do want DOC in the courtroom because I went to a court case last night. People were throwing themselves off the top balcony. People were running around treating the courtroom like it was fucking parkour, being idiots. Apparently, Dennis said somebody brought an RC car in. I don't want any of that happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, I don't want that happening in any court case, but particularly any court case that I'm presiding over, I want y'all to just kind of keep people in check. Especially as something as serious as that, I would like as many DOC there as possible.
I remember what I was gonna say.
What was it?
So, right now, we are limited to only having 4 of us in the city at a time. In our rule statement, we can have more.
Unless someone's able to get in on the civilian train.
Yeah. Based on when we go to sign in a MRPD, it only allows 4 signatures to allow 4 of us on duty at a time. However, it can go beyond that if they can get into the city. So that's the hard part, is just getting them into the city.
Right. Okay. Let me talk to Dennis about it. I'm not gonna say anything, but if we end up needing more DOC, just let me know. We can handle that. But we'll just kind of have to wait until the day of, see how things are kind of shaken out, and then go from there.
Yep, absolutely.
All right.
And that's not me guaranteeing any of that. I mean, I have to confirm with him first.
Yeah, no, of course. The one other thing is when we're in a court case like that, just like the casino court case with the whole gavel situation, the second time the gavel was actually hit, I went to Holiday to find out what we should do with the person who did it because you guys were deliberating. I didn't want to
don't let
that.
that little platform where people can kind of step up. Don't even if people even get up to that point, get them away from the desk.
Well,
and if they get up there, find a judge who is not presiding, have them come get if I'm in the back room or something, and I will issue them contempt, and they can sit in prison for a year. I'm not having death penalty cases. I'm not fucking around with contempt charges. Contempt charges are gonna be for a year. People are gonna really not want to fuck with me during a serious trial.
Right. No, exactly. Yeah.
People have to realize it's not about them. If they want to make things about them, go somewhere else. Do not go into a trial in which people's lives, have allegedly been taken, presumably been taken. It's a serious thing. I don't want people treating it as if it's a joke because it's not.
Yeah, and one person's life being on the table as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and I saw people last night trying to come into City Hall in the courtroom. They weren't wearing a shirt. People had masks on. Don't even let them inside. If they don't have a shirt on, they don't have shoes. If they have a mask on, none of it. They don't get to come in at all.
Right.
Until they remove that or put proper clothing on.
All right. So from now on, if anyone does anything that's outrageous, we'll just do what we typically do, put them down in the cell down below, and then wait for a judge to give us the what.
Yeah.
There's someone stealing the car down the street.
Oh well. Hopefully it's not ours or anyone
No,
else's.
it's the civilians.
Nah, people are always doing that over here.
True.
They
That's why
did
public
they did that
transportation doesn't work.
right in front of us as on our way here to this case.
I mean, I've had people do that to me before. I've had people pull guns in front of me before. I'm like,
Well,
Yep.
but
Oh my
we're
God.
sitting in a car that is commonly mistaken as a cop car.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Before
I mean,
the
technically
trial,
it is.
yeah, before the trial, I'll go over everything kind of like, I mean, and it's Dennis and I presiding. He is going to be the same way. He doesn't like people treating in the courtroom like it's a joke. So we're going to take that stuff very seriously. It's not like, tonight's court case. This is something completely different.
Right. We've so I've been people
Wee-woo.
obviously are like, oh, you're just a bailiff. What are you gonna do? So I always tell people that we have been granted power in the city hall or in the courtroom to uphold the rules of the judge. Sometimes that smacks them into place. Sometimes it doesn't. But just trying to be like, listen, we're DOC, we're bailiffs. We actually have power here to do the things the
People
judges
don't
want us
believe
to
it.
do.
Bitch, I'm an officer too.
Yeah, throw them down there. They get contempt. Then they can deal with you after I've kind of been like, all right, go send them off somewhere.
Yep, exactly. Alrighty. I'll look over this and send you an email.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I look forward to that. Hey, David.
Folks, how you doing,
Hello.
Yana?
Hello.
Right. I'm gonna be heading to sleep here.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, before I go to sleep though, Rose, I wanted to talk.
Same, actually. All right, good night, guys.
Good night, night.
Alright.
I don't really care if Richards hears
Okay.
of it. But overall, what do you think of Mr. Richards here?
He's a good dude. I was actually gonna mention this. How long has Richards been on duty? Or not on duty, but as like, how long has it been since he's been hired?
3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
3, I think.
How many shifts in total have you had? Just think of random. It doesn't have to be. It's
7.
more than okay. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, he's good.
All right, Richards. What does a Rhyhorn evolve to?
Do I have to answer this?
Please answer.
Right on.
Right on his dick. Got him. Haha. No, but honestly, I think Rose and I.
I like
are in
all
agreement
breads.
here
Thank you
that,
so
I
much for the
think you're clear
follow.
for Sol-
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. So you can get on duty whenever you feel like getting on duty.
Okay.
No more cadet phase.
No more cadet. Thank you. Don't fuck up.
Okay.
Okay. We lost our EU cadet, so
Oh, really?
Yeah, he resigned.
Wait. That's not okay. I
no,
thought that was
no.
Fahrenheit
No,
for a
no.
second. I was like,
Fahrenheit's
what?
still there, but Fahrenheit has issues with his brain.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. But yeah, you're good. You can remove this C from your call sign and dispatch. So you can just get on duty whenever you want.
Cool. Thank you.
Absolutely. Any other question? Like, do you have any questions about anything?
I don't think so.
Alrighty. That's all I was gonna bring up before I went off duty.
Mhm.
So,
And
good
if
job,
you ever need help with anything, don't be afraid to reach out to either of us. I think both of us are available almost all the time, besides when we sleep.
Yup. I'll be around more this week, especially with this death penalty case. I'll definitely be there.
Yeah.
Actually, what time is it? Friday at 1?
It's early. Yeah, I
It's
don't know.
earlier.
As long as it's done by 4. If it's not done by 4, I have to leave. But
There's a chance I might make it to that, but no.
No, it's 2. It's right after.
Would like to
No,
make it.
it's 2. It's right after. It's literally right at tsunami.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, wait.
So that being said, more than likely it's going to be a little bit later than that, because you got to get everyone awake and over here to the city hall.
Okay, I thought the tsunami's at 2.
Yeah, it is. The court starts at 2, so pretty much right when tsunami starts is when the
Did it
case
change?
starts.
It says 1 on the thing.
it says 1 p.m. Eastern.
It says 2 p.m. Eastern for me.
Who's this case? Oh wait, it does say 2 p.m. Eastern. I think your thing on the in the in our channel.
Yeah,
system,
Yes, yes,
you know,
yes,
for
yes,
the
yes.
docu-system.
They recently, I will update that tonight. They yesterday there was a notification about it changing it to 2 p.m. because of tsunami.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Smart. All right, I'm gonna go sleep in this hospital over here. Hopefully they have a bed for me. But I will. What's tomorrow? I might see you guys later tonight.
Alrighty.
Tonight, tomorrow, whatever.
Righty. I should be around for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Alrighty. So do you want to head up to the prison or you want to head to sleep?
What are you gonna do?
I'm probably going to head up to the prison.
I'll head up there for a little bit.
Alrighty.
It makes my life a lot easier being solo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so normally you get off duty right around when I can get on duty,
Yeah.
and Jack hasn't been on duty lately. So
Well,
I didn't even get my hours in last week. So
neither Jack nor I have been on duty that much recently, or this last week.
yeah, so I had to tell Jack. I was like, I tried, but
No,
wasn't-
you can't get punished for that. Like this week I did last week I did minimum hours, and none of it was really at the actual prison. Yeah, I was mostly doing basic court cases last week.
I'd like to make it to that court case, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
We'll have plenty more death penalty cases coming up eventually. This is the first out of many.
Is there a lot of them normally?
Beforehand there was a ton.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. A few months back, I was actually part of a, one of them shooter things that I'm forgetting the name of right now.
Execution?
Execution, yeah. So I could have had a bullet kill a man, or my bullet could have killed a man.
Oh, did they do it where like you didn't know which one?
Yeah, Jack, pretty much all the casings besides like one of the, you know, pretty much all of them were pretty much rubber bullets besides like one person's gun. And we didn't know who's, you know, who had it.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's anybody up at the prison. We did have one person 311 about.
Hmm.
Do you want to drive so I can think about water?
Yeah. I'll drive.
All right, 1 second. have to figure out my radio issue.
Oh, are you not able to speak on the radio?
Oh, I can speak on the radio. I just can't turn it off and on.
Oh, yeah.
So
So,
if
are
I-
you able to, like, you know, pull it out and put it in your hand?
Mhm.
Okay. And you're able to, like, click the little thing on the right.
No. So when I do that, there's an error that pops up on the radio screen.
Hmm.
Know what I'm
Have
saying?
you done a BUG for that?
Yeah,
Huh, okay.
about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, you can set, a hotkey on your, radio
That does not work as well.
to turn it on. You can't do it with turning it on and off as well?
Mm-mm. So what I do is when I first wake up in the city, I will press or turn the little knob on my radio one time. Then when I sign on duty, my radio will turn on.
Hmm.
Yeah. Fun. So then, like when I like have to like reset my phone and stuff, I have to
Do it again.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be annoying, because I know sometimes, especially during court cases, if I've been on duty for a long time, I sometimes have to restart my phone because everything starts getting slow.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that many long shifts. I think the longest shift I did was when we did that one court case.
Ah, yeah. Well, now that you're solo, you get to have as long as a court case as you want.
I know.
Or long as a shift as you want. Well, my speaking ain't good today. I apologize.
That's okay.
Andrew Jackson.
Probably only going to be on duty for another half hour or so.
That's fine.
At least now that I'm solo, I can put more effort into saving up for my own CPPI.
For sure, for sure. None of us have actually gotten enough money for that yet.
What are they? They're like 95? Like that?
Somewhere along the line of that.
That's 12 then. I actually haven't been up on the prison in so long.
Me too.
I can't even remember the last time I was in prison, actually.
For me, it's been about a week or two. To be fair, we don't get many inmates, so... Ooh, my apologies. I just had a headache there.
Yep, you're good.
Since we haven't been at the prison in a while, I figured we might as well remind ourselves to put our pistols away in the glove box real quick.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Boom.
Is your phone almost dead?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that when I woke up today. Well, that's a long time actually.
Yeah, it's a long time. No idea how the hell I'm gonna be able to get a chance to go off duty to get a new phone.
Maybe we can have someone deliver one.
Maybe. Maybe Digital Den will come up here and help us.
Yeah, I don't even know where to get a new phone. Is that?
I mean, they're technology people. Digital Den. Maybe. That
Maybe
or
they
you
can
can
put a
find
new
one.
battery.
Maybe. I'll be back.
Okay.
Look at all the outfits I can't use anymore.
I have to go grab a vest.
Alright. Do you have two different spots, like, in your closet?
What do you mean?
For a vest and bailiff?
No, I just use this one.
Okay. Yeah, I pretty much just use the one with, like, you know, with a vest as well. And then I just take pretty much what you have, and then I just take the vest off for bailiff.
Yeah, sometimes my vest just disappears. I don't know why.
Oh, I did have that headache earlier.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
Oh, it's smaller now. That makes me so much happy. It makes me so much happier. I hate... So, if we could personalize this, I wouldn't even do a circle. I wouldn't even have, like, an outline of black. It would literally just be a pure little white boy.
I've only had to shoot my taser twice. Once at Bowvice, and once at Denzel.
Well, those are two good ones. I shot my taser many times at Bovice.
I've only seen Bowvice once though.
Hmm.
And that was the night. I don't know if you were here. It was me. Jack, Fontaine. I want to say Fahrenheit, the other cadet. And Jack had to go to MRPD for something. His head popped or something, and he was riding a bike back. Fontaine was with me out here, and Ovi stole my glasses, so he threw them in the fence. So then he threw me in the fence to go get them, and I had to fall off the roof. It's really hurt, and I didn't have any bandages. I was asking Fontaine for a bandage, and she ran over here away from me, and then Ovi punched me one time and went down, and nobody knew, and he had me in a corner for 25 minutes until Jack finally asked where I was.
Mm.
That was my first shift.
My first shift had a glass yelling at me. I don't think you know that, officer.
I don't think so.
He's a BCSO. He's not he's a newer officer because he used to be in DOC. I almost let an inmate escape.
On your first shift?
On my first shift.
Oh.
We were downstairs. We were gonna do a transport, and we were downstairs. And as I was moving to, grab the inmate by the arm and escort him to the car, I accidentally uncuffed him.
Oh no.
And he started running out the back of the out of the back of the out back of the PD. Luckily, we were able to, chase him down and tase him.
Oh, hello.
I'm probably gonna have to take a nap real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Did you just get sent here?
I did.
Okay.
They didn't tell you?
Probably not.
Next time she go to the... Never mind. Alright, bye.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
Radio check?
N2?
Okay.
Yeah, they just...
If we see another inmate, because more than likely 40's with another person.
Yeah.
That was 40, by the way.
I think I've seen her.
Yeah, she's sweet. She's a real sweetheart here. She does not like cavity searches. if her and Jones are ever around, they chase each other around the entire prison the entire time while Jones tries to give her a cavity search.
Oh.
Just let it happen. They tend to. I think they both have fun doing it.
Okay. I have to restock up on slushies. I think Stan took like majority of my slushies during that 6-hour court case.
Stanton tends to do that. Stanton loves slushies. Most
Yeah.
of the judges love slushies. Most of the time I give at least 2 slushies to the reciting judge of whatever court case they're taking. Stanton almost wants to say he has, if you ever come down to the courthouse, it's a minimum fee of 5 slushies to him.
I couldn't help but notice that X was drinking slushies during the court case.
I gave him one. I gave him a slushie.
Oh, that was before he
yeah, he asked for a sandwich, and I'm like, here, I got something better than the sandwich, and I handed him a slushie.
How far away can we
Hmm?
How far away can you go from this?
You can go far away once you start making the slushie, but you gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like a.
There's not really a cancellation on it, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably can't change, can she? That's probably.
Hmm?
Probably can't change, huh?
Me?
No, 40.
No, she cannot. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, I'm just here for a slushie.
Oh, you're here for a slushie? Alright.
Yeah, would you like one? I can make one for you. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah, if you want to make one, go right ahead.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Rose Morrison. This is Nick.
Great to meet you.
Kuno.
How about you, sir?
I'm Sean Richards.
Oh, great to meet you too.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Yuno. I rarely ever come here because I just got caught up in a weird situation today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this guy, he was hurt on the road, and then I bought some bandages for him. I gave him the bandages, and then he said he was hurt. He wanted me to drive him to his
Thank you
location.
so much for the follow.
So I told him sure, and then I get in the driver's seat, start driving him there. He's healing him. He's putting his bandages on, you know. And then the cops come, and he tells me to drive. So I drive off, and here I am.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the situation.
Yeah.
So you got sent in for reckless evading, so that's what, 7 months?
Something like that. Here, you
Okay.
can have the slushie.
Oh,
I made it for you.
Thank you. Dark Unicorn, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Alright, Alright, so just so you know, normal rules whenever you come into the prison. All prisoners must be in uniform, but since you're going to be only here for a short time...
Yeah, it's just a couple minutes.
Yeah, you're only here for a couple months, so...
What do you think of my
Go for
outfit, by the way?
DOC?
Does it look
I
cool?
got a Unosite coming up for about 10 months. He recklessly evaded.
Give me one
He,
second, I
he's
got
kind
the
of
radio.
proud
no
of
problem.
it, yet he's, trying to be, an up-and-coming criminal, so, treat him like the little scum he is.
10-4, thank you for letting me know.
You got it. Thank you.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. What were you saying beforehand before I got
Oh,
interrupted?
what do you think of my outfit, by the way?
Oh, it's actually really nice.
Oh, thanks. You know, you look pretty cool too. I like your gun.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Go for DOC.
I'm gonna go.
I just sent you Lenny Large, 30 months. He's a drug dealer.
10-4, thank you for letting us know.
All right.
10-4. Have a good day.
Don't buy his IBS
You
fucking
too.
bullshit.
That's what I'm talking about, Rose.
Mm-hmm. Inmates. Nah.
Hey, Rose.
Yeah.
We don't typically let them wear helmets, right?
No, typically we do
Okay,
not.
I
but
wasn't even gonna press it with his 10 months.
yeah, normally he came in being really nice. Oh, howdy.
Guys. Howdy.
So
You know where,
apparently you're a
Nino and
drug
Forty
dealer.
is? No, Lenny's not a drug dealer. Bowel syndrome, and it's a medical condition, and he needs Oxy to fix it. Okay.
Needs Oxy to fix it. I've heard that story a million times.
Lenny, how many? What did you? 30. How much did you get?
Lenny, do
Like
you have clothes that fit
5
you
months
for
left.
here at prison?
Nope. This is all Lenny has. Sorry.
Oh no, not a problem.
Wait, how long did you get? You know?
He's got 10.
Yeah, he got 10 months. He
Already?
doesn't.
What
Yeah.
How long you been here for?
No, that's what he got
2
sent in
months.
for. So more than likely.
You got even 10. How the hell did you only get away with 10 months?
He recklessly evaded.
Jammy bastard.
Yeah, I just recklessly evaded. That's
Thank
all.
you.
What
Thank you
happened
so
to
much
you,
for the
Lenny?
follow. I don't
Then
think I
got
said
Oxy
thank
and
you
all
for
this
that
sort of
one.
Shit.
Oh Jesus.
Then he got
Well,
a 3K fine. And
Oh,
they took
man.
Lenny's VPN, which means it's another 3K.
took your VPN. That's 2K.
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Oh man, that's tough.
It's a good job, Lenny's a multi-millionaire.
Can we have some money?
Yeah, I did.
How much do they pay you guys here?
Not that much.
I think it's roughly $500 an hour.
Yeah, something along those
$500
lines.
an hour. That's crazy.
You know, you're gonna wait for Lenny outside. Lenny shouldn't be too long.
Yeah. Let's go look for 40. I don't know.
40
she had to take a nap.
40 had to go take a quick nap.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So she might show back up here, or more than likely she'll meet you outside. Depends on how long her nap is.
Okay.
Could you take your helmet off while you're in prison? Normally we don't really allow any form of masks or
Look,
anything like that.
I don't have eyebrows. I'm just a little self-conscious.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, we have a few officers who don't have eyebrows either because they got burned off.
Really? Oh, they
Yep,
got
yep.
burned off. I was born without them.
Really?
Yep. It's crazy.
Default Danny. I
I'm
mean,
gonna go look for some stuff in the back of the kitchen.
yeah, go right ahead. Go ahead and organize the milk. They love it when you do that.
I couldn't imagine like not being able to change my clothes at all.
Most of the time they have other outfits. It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah, I know.
you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know. God, the prison needs to be updated.
If 40 comes back,
Hmm?
if 40 comes back, I'm gonna tell her that Jones hasn't noted that she must be cavity searched.
I haven't seen Jones in a hot minute.
I've never ran into him. I've heard of him.
You'll know of him when you meet him. He is very loud. In a New Yorkin kind of way.
Hmm.
Stickers I can't see. Okay. Don't look at me like that. She's looking at me. Artson, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I have a spot here set up for.
Lenny, did you guys get sent up here with 40?
Yeah, no, she didn't. Oh, she was supposed to, yeah.
Oh, she was here. No, she was. She had to take a nap.
Wait, oh, she gone out already? Nice.
No,
okay.
she had to. She had to take a nap.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
She didn't say what her problem was.
Hmm?
She didn't say why she had to take a nap.
It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a spot set up next to my keyboard for the cats love to be next to my keyboard and stuff like that. Sky Kudo with the fucking Yuri, I think is his name, right? Or no, it's Yuki.
You guys ever see a prison riot before?
Yes.
Wait, really? What's it like?
I've had a prison riot where it was only ran by one man. And he won out of all of us.
What?
Yeah.
What did he do? Punch you?
He punched all of us. Yeah. His name is Bovice.
Oh, Bovice. I've heard of him. Never met him before.
Yeah. Bovice.
No, when you see him.
Yes, you'll definitely know when you see him.
You guys ever met X before? The greatest criminal of our generation?
We actually
We're
just
the greatest.
we actually just had a DOC member sue him. So yes, I just recently saw him. Because we were bailiffs of
sue him
the
for
case.
what?
For throwing our car into the
Oh, the Kraken
ocean.
thing.
Yeah.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, we sued him for or Jack sued him for money for that.
Did you win? How much money did you lose?
Jack got some money for it, enough to where it's an IOU from X.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get
Brutal. Holy shit.
Yeah, X tried representing himself. It went
Yeah,
really well
he did
for him.
really well for himself. Like the judges were actually really tempted to give him a bar license on the spot.
Oh, okay.
I almost lost it when he yelled objection in like the first opening statement.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't he just said objection and didn't know what to say after that.
Sounds like him. He's pretty cool, right?
The judges were really, I don't know if you heard it or not, but the judges were really tempted to give him a bar license.
Oh,
Like on the
I
spot
actually
for that
just,
case.
This is my first time hearing about this case.
It just happened like
Oh.
less than an hour ago.
Oh, it's pretty recent.
I think it's been on the docket for a while though, just issues.
All right. Well, I think my time's just about up. I'll
You're all good. Have you been, this is the first time you're here, right? Or is it not?
yeah.
I'm sorry?
You know how to leave.
Yep. I know how to get out. Don't
All
you
right.
worry. I'm just getting some extra slushies.
No,
These
you're
are great.
fine. The slushies are amazing.
Yeah, $10 a piece though.
No, they're not. $10 a piece, though.
Are you gonna wait outside or you want me to call you? Udo!
That'd be cool though if you had to clean something back there to get $5 of credit to buy a plushie.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know.
Ooh, some form of jail currency. I'm kind of down for that to get slushies. Huh.
These plushies would have their $5
Yeah,
value
the
or something.
slushies are amazing here. I love them.
Nobody remembers when he first came to prison, they weren't working.
Oh, no.
And then they actually thought they weren't working, but they weren't. It was just a sticky note.
Oh.
Oh.
It's annoying. Couldn't believe it.
Oh, I think I know why there was a sticky note.
Oh, yeah, there's one time when Bovice broke the slushy machine.
Oh, I thought it was Kai.
Well, It was during a riot with Bovis.
That makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a situation way back when where there was a riot where Bovis single-handedly took all us down and the slushy machine broke.
Voice is a legend within
So Sky Kuno is starting up in through the chain gang. Interesting. Interesting. He's such a sweetheart. Honey. Harry! Hey, how's it going?
He got out okay.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go make sure he got out okay.
Okay. That's good. Ooh, what dinner are you making?
How come this isn't dropping Lenny's time down? It usually does by now.
Ooh, Vasilton. Huh, I don't know why it ain't. Unless there's been some sort of change going on, but I don't think there's
Do you know if there's it's supposed to lower your time still doing this?
To be honest, I have no idea. Last time I knew it was supposed to, after that I don't know.
I've heard
Lane's got
people have
four
issues.
Lane's got four slushies now, and it's still no go.
I think it some people have issues. But...
It must be an issue thing. More than likely, what might be best if you think of a BUG about it, it might get fixed faster. That.
Oh, okay.
Everything in this fucking prison is broken! Oh, I'm sorry, Snickers. Sorry, excuse me, mini rage. That's all you're gonna get on the rage there. I apologize. Yeah. Hello Fresh? Oh yeah, that thing. See, like, I like the idea of that, but I don't know. I'm very, like, I don't really normally eat a 3-meal kind of day person. It's more of like a 2-ish to possibly a bunch of snacks kind of meal thing with us. And, like, most of the time the snacks are... Oh, it's basically 1 meal a day. Okay. Sometimes I don't even have 1 meal a day. Sometimes. But that's mostly because I've, like, been like, hey, I'm kind of hungry. I'll get up and have some carrots. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. You know. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. I'll go get a bowl of cereal. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. Let me grab a thing of Cheez-Its. You know, like, that tends to happen sometimes. Like, literally, I was hungry, and I literally cooked up some tater tots and sandwich meat.
Oh, I wonder if he has issues with the plushies because he doesn't have clothes, you know?
No, I don't think it's that.
Because Bovice has issues like feeling pain in here sometimes.
He's talking mostly, when he meant slushies, he meant lockpicks.
I know what he's talking about.
Um,
I know, like 2 weeks ago, Bovice was in here and like we could punch him and he wouldn't even feel it.
well, that might just be Bovice.
Yeah.
I don't know on that one. That one's way out of my scope.
I'm trying to think of how that whole like thing
Even
would
the
work, though. If
seasoning,
you had to
though?
go do like some work back there, buy a slushie.
Normally you don't need to get slushies. Slushies are kind of by themselves most of the time. If you
Yeah.
do get anything, to get anything better. I haven't done any testing myself, but I'm pretty sure if you grab one of those meals and you have one of the meals on you, and you go back there and, you know, do some cleaning, you get like a nicer thing or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure. Even the seasoning. I never really tested it myself. Nor do I feel like I should.
Probably not.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
welcome
40.
back, Bo.
Welcome back. How much time does the warden say you have?
Oh, hey, beautiful. You know what happened? We got caught, so.
Got caught with
Well, it was
drugs.
a good attempt from you, though, you know.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
40.
much better than I did, Bo. What's up?
Officer Jones has it noted here to make sure to cavity search you when come in.
Jones? Who that?
Just one of our officers.
Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have a note like that for everyone or just me, bro?
He has a few inmates that are like that. Most of the time, the ones that tend to refuse to get cavity searches from him.
Yeah, it is that DOC. I know him.
Likes to chase you, you know, around the prison.
Is he still coming around?
Yeah, he's still coming around every now and then.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
seen him in a hot minute, but to be honest,
Alright.
none of us
When
have
was
been.
the last time you seen him?
Maybe a week or two.
I think he's really busy.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
taking a break right now.
Yeah, he says something. I see.
I think he's actually like really busy.
Yeah, I think he is.
Bro.
I think
Ugh, I am not beautiful, bro. I am pretty.
I think he might have an LA right now.
Guys
That would make sense.
are pretty helpful, I guess. I don't get why you guys are really trying to help me. What's up?
No.
Oh.
40.
Oh.
God, if we could get lifers, I could do so much shit with fucking lifers. Ah, please. So, for people who don't know this, there was some talk earlier, and I'm only going to say this right now because there's just people that I can see on the viewer list. We were talking with Weston, Evie, equivalently out of her and Jack were talking about this new form of
Got anyone else today, Bo?
You guys are the first three that we've
yeah,
actually been
you
here.
guys are the first three that we've seen today so far.
Yeah, I guess crime hasn't happened too much. Or they keep running away.
Yeah, it's either cops aren't doing their job as much, or doing their job as well as they used to, or not enough people are doing what they used to do.
I think it's just us doing a great job of reforming criminals and making them not want to do crime anymore.
Oh, that is your job.
It is, it is.
Speaking of, what are you in for? 40.
I think I was just hanging out with those people. I don't know why. I
Huh.
think I asked them to save me, but I ended up saving them. But I guess they did save me by doing that, by trying.
Hmm. So she's got about 30-ish done.
Guilty by association.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Oh, looks like I'm good, bro.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Just got here too. Well, I'll
Yeah.
see you guys.
Well, it's
Yeah.
always a pleasure having you here.
Oh, yo, Lenny, how much time you got, bro?
It's not going down, 40.
What do you mean, bro?
It's not, you know, when you're supposed to jump down because you do the jobs. It's not doing it. It's like he's still got 13 months.
13?
Yeah. How much you got?
Oh, that's okay. That's not bad. I'm good now, bro.
Are you
Probably
good?
get caught. Oh, yeah.
Can you
I'm
wait
good,
for
bro.
Lenny?
Yeah, I'll wait outside, bro.
I love you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah, I might make myself some
Actually,
food.
let's get one more slushy. I forgot what some slushies before I head off. Alright, chats.
40. 40.
40? Oh, yo, space bagels.
40.
Thank you.
40.
40! Shut!
Love you.
Lenny to try and put it on the ground and pick it back up.
Hmm. Crystallis is so cute. Yeah, it happens.
I'm just gonna go get my slushy real quick.
Okay. Whoa, I went into the Katie voice. I did not think she could pull the Katie voice out so quick. Crystals is so cute.
You're up to. Did that work?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. It's completely scuffed. Very frustrating, but it's okay. It's a good job Lenny only had 30 months.
Well.
I mean, at least you get, you know, a lot of
least
stuff
Lenny
you
gets
can sell.
20 slushies, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Get a lot of shit you can sell. Selling slushies.
You could probably sell those for like, I don't know.
I mean, to
So
be
he's gonna
fair,
do-
equivalent.
He's gonna make a contract with Burger Shot selling slushies, just like Lenny was gonna do when he was a manager.
There you go. That sounds like
No
a good idea.
I feel like you could sell those for a good amount.
Oh yeah.
Especially because they don't go bad.
Hmm. They're equivalently better than Oxy, but I'm not going to say that. Mhm. Yeah, they still weigh a lot. They weigh the exact same as before. They're 15 pounds. Yeah. Nothing. So pretty much the entire anything coming with the prison, nothing on the prison end has changed at all whatsoever from what I have known or from what I've seen. Now there might have been some changes on the inner workings on like inmate boxes and storages and stuff. There might have been some changes and stuff with that. But anything else, all of this, I'm doing this with my hand, you can see my hand, hasn't changed. Like, the interior, none of it has changed at all. I'm pretty sure if I went up to the spot over where, I think the spot up in the stairs where you go get meth. I think that's where it is. I never learned. I keep myself oblivious as Rose. I want to learn as Rose, you know? If I see inmates doing it and making it obvious, I'm gonna fucking learn about it. Kind of why I'm kind of glad my criminal has never gotten arrested. The only changes from what I can see is the payphone. Yeah. The payphone is the only thing that's changed. Instead of going up to the payphone and hitting E or whatever, or E or G or whatever to switch characters or get out of prison or anything like that, you now look at the payphone with the Alt key, this thingy. That's the only change. After that, for the prisoner side at least, that's the only change. Now for the DOC side, we don't have an armory. The payphone doesn't work. Actually, I want to test that. I want to test something.
DOC 557.
Go for DOC.
I sent up one Dean Hunt for 12 months and a 24-month parole. So you'll be seeing him shortly. It's gonna be a number 2 male.
10-4, how many months was that again? I'm sorry.
12 months and a 24-month parole.
10-4, thank you.
You say number 2
Copy.
male?
Wish you guys best. Have fun.
You too. Stay safe. Yeah.
This doesn't work.
Give me your phone. Do I have your phone number?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh, whose phone number's that, baby?
Mine, Lenny. Do you want it?
Oh, you're giving Lenny your phone number? Okay. You hit outside, you know, get some smashing.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, well that works.
Okay. Okay. All right. It only works if you have a phone on you.
Oh, it only works if you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So if someone wants to make a call, yeah, borrow a phone. Are you waiting for somebody to come?
Yeah, no one's coming to visit Lenny. It's so sad. Oh, Lenny's done. Lenny just all of a sudden got minus 70 months. Nice. Stupid thing decided to catch up. See you later, guys. Love you.
See you, see you.
Love you.
I'm gonna go find this Dean guy.
I'm gonna drop my phone here for a second.
Hello?
Holy shit! Can you hear me?
Oh, could you not? Oh.
I'd put my phone down.
Oh, they must have fixed it.
They've probably fixed this. Okay.
All right.
Ah. Cool. They actually fixed a problem at the prison. Okay. Okay, how many days has it been since 3.0 has started? When did 3.0 start? When did NoPixel 3.0 start? February 4th? Okay.
Hey, Rose, what's your 20?
I'm currently in the armory. Or what should be the armory.
Okay, yep. I didn't see that inmate anywhere.
10-4, they might have gone to sleep. Day 54 and no arm. We have asked for an armory to be put in the prison like it had been before in 2.0. And it still has not been put in prison. Please, can I go get my stuff without having to go to MRPD or Sandy? Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna continue putting in bug reports for that. I've decided. If they're not gonna listen, I'm going to scream. I want an armory, please. Sorry, I had a little bit of paperwork I had to do.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna. I need to. I'm gonna write that down. Every time I'm up here at the prison, I'm gonna put a bug in if it's not there. I've decided. Hmm. Ray. in a few minutes, I might head over to a convenience store and grab myself a pack of cigarettes.
All right.
I haven't had one in a hot minute.
Trying to convince him to not walk into the.
You know what I do to people like these?
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Well.
I don't know if you saw, but this one he fell down.
I see the one over there. We used to be able to, make them disappear by like impounding them like cars. But we can't do that anymore.
Wait. So that one fell. Walked into the fence, fell down, got back up, walked to the fence, fell down, then walked back into the fence again.
Yeah. Most inmates do that. Or not inmates, security guards do that. They like to run themselves into the gates all the time.
Have you seen Jack's special tackle move?
No. No, I don't think I have. That one's good.
He did it to me and I was so shocked.
Okay, let's see here. Let's look. At court cases. The most recent post. Okay. Friday. don't know why this case hasn't been closed yet. The Dean Watson one. There's another course case. By the way, now that you're solo, you can go to court cases by yourself now too.
Oh yeah.
And considering that you have been to multiple court cases, I don't have any problem with you going to court cases by yourself as well.
Okay. I think I've been to 3 now.
Yeah, my only hesitation in general when people come when they're soloed and they haven't ever been to a court case is court cases are different than prison. So
Yeah.
just, those line standards.
Yeah, I've had. Well, I think it was a good thing that was a part of that one court case with Bailey and them, because had the deal with Denzel and all that.
Yeah, that one definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that one was our biggest court case with the biggest people showing up to it in a hot minute.
I feel like every time there's a larger court case, someone's gonna try and touch the gavel.
Yes. When you get enough people in the crowd and when you have a big peanut gallery, yes, you'll have people who will try to touch the gavel. That's gonna be a new game for us, is keep away.
Well, Weston gave us. He said if they cross that line, that's the line.
I didn't want to mention the fact that the second time Denzel touched the gavel, he was tossed over the side of the desk.
I mean, I don't think that's too far out of line. I guess I don't know.
Pretty much, if it goes across that line, yeah.
Yeah.
That was that. It was funny because we were watching them on that that part too. I'm like, they were figuring it out. Because at first they were escorting each other.
Yeah. I find it funny that she said a day or a year for contempt.
You know what a year is, right?
Yeah.
That's equivalently a day.
Yeah.
Which, that with cases like that, I'm not surprised. There was one case, I think, where it was 3 years.
Yeah. I feel like that'll push people away from doing it. Most people.
Yeah, for sure. Looking at all the cases on the docket right now, there's only 2 that are scheduled. There's a ton that are scheduling, but none that are scheduled besides 2.
I've noticed there's been a lot of canceled court cases or dismissed.
That will happen. That's why most of the time when I write down any kind of case in our reminders is cases that have actually been scheduled. But yeah, a lot of cases will get dropped and stuff like that, unless it's like a big one like the one on Friday. Even then, depending on the case, sometimes that will get dropped depending on if people are actually able to show up or not. These are literally the only 2 cases.
Pretty sure, aren't lawyers able to join the city the same way we are now?
Yes, they are. The dilemma with it is, well, not the... To be fair, when any case happens, you have the ability to actually, have that case even with people who don't have special tickets on the train. Because that's kind of how this train was set up to have them. But what am I trying to point out now? I'm forgetting. My brain is dead
You were
today.
talking about only 2 cases are scheduled or something?
Yeah. Because the other ones, they don't have any, like, actual things. Because sometimes cases will get put through, will get figured out through the docket. Like, plea deals and stuff will be figured out through the docket, and all you need to do is have, like, you know, DA show up and have paperwork signed and stuff like that. Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get myself some cigarettes.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go 42.
Okay. Do you want me to take you down to MRPD, or...?
I can just go to sleep in the office if you want.
Okay, if you want to do that.
Yeah, and I'll be around.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright.
good to see you around more often now.
Yep, alright, have a good night.
You too. Alrighty. Okay. I'll give it until...
I hear you.
Okay, I saw the tea leaves and my brain just went to the idea of, like, that square is not a tea leaf thing, Baggy. I saw something else, and I'm not even going to mention it. And mention what I saw with it. If you're feeling full, no. Oh. Boop. Actually, since I'm here, oh my god. Oh. Is this? No. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Mine. There's someone moving around in the doors. Ooh, my OCD. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, he looks like Finn.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy.
Not much. Just got out.
Oh, you did? How long were you sent in for?
24 months.
Oh, wow. I didn't see you at all when I was in the prison earlier.
I was sitting inside the cell.
Oh, you were sitting in one of the cells. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright, well, don't do any more crime.
Oh, it wasn't even that bad, to be honest. I was unintentionally hunting on that side of the mountains.
Oh, yeah, you gotta hunt in the, hunting zone.
Yeah, I just learned that today. Unfortunately, it was the hard way.
Well, you know what? You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, that is true. Are there any taxis about? I might have to like
give me one
take
second.
my daily
Let
jog
me
down to
see.
the
Do you have your phone?
city. Yeah.
I know most of the time there will be a taxi around.
Yeah, there's one. One from Abdul's taxi service.
There you go. Abdul's taxi service tends to be pretty good.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem.
You have a good one.
You too. Alright. Okay, so if you're talking while you're on your phone, you suddenly continue to talk. Yes, cigarettes. Rose's addiction. It can be continued. It's a harmless addiction compared to all the other addictions that you can have in the server. So, my sibling convinced me to get, what's it called? Convinced me that this incense would actually smell good when lighting it. I figured I'd get some incense, considering getting like 40 things of incense, or getting, you know, some cheap 40 things of incense. You know, would be considered better and cheaper than candles, because I have an addiction to like lighting candles. So, but my sibling convinced me that this strawberry scented incense, oh, it actually, ooh, this is actually really good, would smell good. So we shall see. So I got this incense tray. Yeah. Cause the incense, so I used to have my ex used to light incense all the time, but she would like light some really weird ones. And I thought I had still had the actual incense stuff left around, because I still have this one thing of, what is this one? Yeah, it's the patchouli leaves, which I fucking love patchouli. So, like, literally, like, scents to make me happy is a mixture of patchouli and honeysuckle. Those are like my favorites. But apparently, in her moving out, she took the incense tray and not the incense. So I bought an incense tray today that was like $3. Let me light this. I want to see. Open, bud? I'll give it a minute. That's got a hot tip now. Okay. I think it's in, yeah, it's in view of the cat cam. That stick right there. So. We shall see. I don't know. I figured it'd be a cheaper, better way. And I used to love it. I'm a mixture of an essential oil fan and I love essential oils. So I'm gonna break those out again. Okay, now that there's no one around. Bingo work. See, Babalu is always on when I'm on Rose. Okay. So I have more things now than just the tea. That's kind of cool though. 3 stars on the meat. That's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. But the fact that it's a mechanic is kind of really cool. Aww. Oh yeah, it definitely feeds into the grinding mentality. But I feel like it could also feed the non-grinders who want to just do it every now and then, you know? Yeah, I think the incense is working now.
No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket yourself. Can I get a beat down on number 855?
But yeah, I can definitely see how, like, the food buffs, like, now that I think about it a little bit more, the food buffs and stuff with the Rooster's Rest, it completely and utterly reminds me of Black Desert Online, where, like, you would get more stuff when you eat certain things, and you gain more HP points and shit like that. This is very similar to that kind of thing, where, like, hey, if you want to go grind out some mobs in this one section, eat this thing and you get more chances to get this loot. I can definitely see where it feeds that grinder mentality.
Exercise. An exhausted prisoner is a compliant prisoner.
But at the same time, though, let them know. I saw this earlier. Oh, I would love to go an RP with fucking Vastly. An RP out, like, getting a tattoo on Rose. Only I could I would so do that. Oh. But I can't. Because I'm stuck here at the prison. That's the only dilemma with this whole, like, you know. I need to change this image. Forget what the portion size is for the, phone. Again. Let's see if I can make something.
No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket yourself.
But it definitely, like, I'm pretty much stuck here at the prison. Like, so, you want to have a whitelisted job where you can get a chance to get roleplay and, you know, apparently be on higher standard for a job in the server. And, you know, maybe potentially be a cop and stuff like that. This job's supposed to, you know, train you for stuff like that. Ow. Bitch, I sit here all day at the prison smoking cigarettes. How's this make me a better cop? Oh. Are you gonna ignore me?
Hello, sorry, I went into hidden jail cell and now I'm very confused, but I've been here way too long.
I'm sorry?
Well, first off, I'm Vlad, nice to meet you, nice place you have here, but, I was, in jail cell and I was here for 5 months, but I think now it has been, like, a very, very long time.
Is this the first time you've ever been sent to the prison?
In the city, yes.
Okay, so you're here until in the prison until you want to leave. So, and the way to leave the prison is to go here. I'll take you to visitation where you can look at a payphone, and the local DLC will take you out.
Okay.
Yay! I get to be NPC guide.
There's like boot in middle of Little Aqua here.
Yeah, someone left it there a long time ago. No one's bothered to pick it up. But yeah, pretty much all you need to do is look at that payphone over there. Really look at it, and you'll be able to have local DLC come and get you and be able to set you free.
Okay. Well, I'm very sorry I didn't get to check out the like whole facility and things like that.
Yeah,
but
there's
I have places to be, of course.
Yeah, of course. There's a lot of stuff down in here in prison. So stop doing crime. But if you ever do get a chance to be back in here, take a look around.
Oh, of course. I'm sure I will never end up in here again. Of course, that would never happen.
Yes,
but,
for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too. You're gonna actually be able to. You gonna figure it out? Yep, you figured it out. Okay. Cool beans. I'll probably give it a few more minutes and then probably head back down to. I don't want to have a boring stream. I don't want to, just be sitting here all day staring at nothing. I'm not stuck. I can get off whenever I want. Or I can leave whenever I want. I just have to leave the server and enter normal queue. Because all whitelisted jobs have like a special queue compared, or a special like train queue than anyone else. So I'd have to queue into the other one. And most of the time I tend to get on whenever there's a court case. I'm gonna turn that up. I pretty much yeah, pretty much. And even if I actually technically had random prio. Fun fact. Today I got random prio. I joined at 2 p.m., got up and left the apartment, leaving my computer on, and only went up maybe 30 people. You can get random. Yesterday, I actually got in at reset, but I had so much schoolwork that I was just like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to roleplay. Like, fuck, technically I had a test I have to do. I might do that after this, even though it's 10 p.m. Oh yeah. There's 160 people on the server, normally. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right now there's 162. Some people get pushed in because of their jobs and such. I'm gonna mute my mic 1 second because I'm gonna open a bottle. But yeah, technically I got random prio today. I was like 100 and something out of, actually I was 115 out of 300 plus. Which you'd think, like, it's a pretty high probable chance to get in, which sometimes it can be. Today it was not. So literally I sat in that queue until I got back. And, from shopping with my family. And yeah. That's how much, and I moved up maybe 20, 30 spots. I was like 80 something before I hopped out of queue to go into the DOC queue to, be able to actually show up for the court case. Which I feel like I need to constantly... Good job. Let me, I want to see if I can... I might see if properties. I want to see. I don't want to allow applications to take exclusive control of the device. And let's see if my sensitivity changes at all anymore. Then is it better? I can still yeah. Let's see if those settings change anything. I'm not. I always, so fun fact, I always tweak. I always tweak and modify my microphone all the time because I'm very picky with the sound and how I sound, and I'm so annoyed sometimes that my microphone will suddenly increase in sensitivity randomly, and you're like, what the fuck? Like or Sab yelled at me like, you're loud. I'm like, shit, okay, sorry. And I turned my sensitivity down to where it was supposed to be because, yeah, technically, I wonder, would I get DMCA if I watch a video without the audio? That is a question. I forgot to tweet that I was live today. Oh shit. People did Minecraft role players do stuff? Oh my god. Why do I love this? I'm liking that. Oh my god. You know, one of my lifetime goals, I need to boot up my camera again. And start, like, trying to sell photos online. Because I know you can make money doing that. It's like selling digital copies of my photos. Someone stealing a car outside. Oh, by the way, I should be what's it called? So what, I just uploaded? Interesting. Cool. I might go through my photos and upload these things. And see if I can get money. Let me, Cause it'd be cool if people, like, let me get up real quick. Let me go find my other hard drive. Oh shoot, someone followed while I was AFK. Maple, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm having a pretty good night. Okay. I'll have to find it later. I don't know where my other hard drive took off to. Thank you. I'm having a pretty decent night. The court case I had earlier today was hilarious. It was actually the funniest court case I've ever been to since, you know. I don't have any. I don't think I have any of my old photos. Okay, we'll go with, actually, Any good thumbnails? No. We'll just go with this video right now. This photo, random photo I have right now. We'll delete it later. Oh, you have to submit them. Okay. You have to have keywords. Okay. So I'll have to go find my other hard drive for this shit. Okay. I'm learning. Learning's fun. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head down to MRPD and be done for the day. I don't think they're gonna really arrest anyone else. Also, don't ask why Rose has a wheelchair. She was holding it for someone else. We'll go get our paycheck and then fill up the car on our way down. So I think I know, both if you're still here, I think I know why my computer lags out so much. Besides the fact that it probably needs a new processor, but I can't afford one. I think I need more RAM. Especially to be able to uphold the contents of what the NoPixel server has. I think I need more RAM for it. More than likely, I'll look at the RAM I have now. I think I have like I have 10 gigs of RAM in my PC. thought there was 2 behind. That hurts 12. God, I hate driving by the freaking pillbox because my brain just, my computer just goes bleh. Hello. Is there a shootout? Is there a shootout? Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong spot. Blip! I do it by habit now. To go in that left lane. Oh, I was gonna go get my paycheck. I might still do it. No one on duty for DOC. I can hop in real quick for the DOC queue and pop into the... Yeah, it's my RAM. I figured it was. I'll do some research. Why do I keep on going into the left fucking light? I'm trying to go straight, Ash. We'll see if I can do some pricing with it. But I don't know when I'm getting my next paycheck, honestly. So... Shouldn't be too expensive. I'm thinking maybe like the max it might be is like $50. I think that was XQC. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Cool. Car is all good. I'm a good driver. What can I say? It's perfect. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna end it here for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please leave a like and subscribe. What am I doing? This ain't YouTube. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna be trying to stream a lot more again. In fact, starting today, I want to challenge myself to stream every day straight for 30 days. So you should hopefully see a stream tomorrow. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow.